There's something happening on my end, and I'm just trying to fix it to see if it's working out. Why is there a timer there? That is so strange. But all right. All right, let's see what we got here. Something without a little scuffness, but hello, hello. We are currently, I think this is the final mission of the new one. Hey, Pike, how you doing, brother? Welcome on in. You hope I'm just as fun to watch in 2026? Man, I feel like you've put me on the spot here, Cherry. Am I going to disappoint you this year if I'm not entertaining? I mean, I can only make things as entertaining when the game gives us stuff, right? If it doesn't, then I'm cooked. But welcome in, Pike. How's your New Year's celebration been, dude? Hope you've had a great time. Hopefully it's been relaxing. Waiting for Find a Friend Swablu Cook? I'm trying to think. Like Evie? Find a Friend Swablu Cook? Hey, moi. Welcome in. The best thing I can say, bud, is bonjour and happy new year. Je ne comprends pas. That's all I know. Right? When you don't understand anything, especially in French, je ne comprends pas. That's the best I can give you. Mokvi, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy 2026, everybody. 100% less car alarms going off this year. Well, you know it rained for me. Oh yeah, look what I added in, guys. I thought of a plan, but I don't know. 2 energy seems a bit much, so I'm not sure if it's going to work out well. I'm not even sure how we're going to survive this part here. I can't really attack this the way I want to, right? We kind of have to do this and store for as long as we can. We put this as like a thing and hope for the Baneri to come up. Oh, Tensai! Hi, how you doing? Welcome! Happy New Year to you! Hello, hello, hello! Thanks for the sub as well, I appreciate it. Guys, if you don't know Tensai Mishan, she's, I'd like to say she's a relatively new streamer that I stumbled across just due to friends. And she does opera singing, guys. We did raid her one time, but she's awesome. Aw, bangers, brother! Happy New Year to you, bud. Hopefully we can spend many more times together this year, more so than we did last year. I'm doing well. Actually, I've been a bit sick, so it's kind of been like very interesting. Oh, good French. Thank you. Thank you. But we're getting there. We are always happy. And I am trying to think now, what am I going to do here? Do I want to go for an attack? I think we do. We have all this stuff, but we're not attacking. No, I think you're lovely. Welcome to Twitch. Hope you're having a great time streaming. It's really cool having you around. And I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. You're not normally here this time as well. Because right now it's 5:40 p.m. for you, I think. And you normally come online much, much later. So thank you. My favorite Pokemon is Dragonite, moi. You guys remember back in 2025 when he was still Nuggies? I think... Wait. Back in 2025, I think at maybe the start of the year, I was still Nuggy D. And then I think maybe it was March or something. I honestly can't remember, but I changed my Twitch name because I had that ability to do so. It was glorious. Am I going to die to the advance? This guy's too hard. Hey, Patrick. I'm doing good. How you doing, brother? Yeah, it was the Mighty D at the time. Oh my god, my opponent, my random opponent is so strong. I don't even have any like copies or anything. We lost to the thing, guys. Horrible, horrible. But we wanted to be Nuggy for a long time. Thank you. No. Whatever you need to do to make your 2026 really strong at the start of the day, go for it. Do it for it. I'm already really happy that you came by to say hello. So hello again, and enjoy your day, whatever you have planned, and hopefully I'll see you soon. And I'll come by and say hi and stuff as well. Hey Adam, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Hello, Keo. Hi. We left the D in 2020. You know what, bangers? I gotta tell you. Hang on. I'm trying to finish this mission for one, right? Because then we can open the packs. ever since we dropped it, I feel like our life trajectory, our career, or just our mental health, our friends, community, it skyrocketed. It went way up. Now, I know we can't stay up forever, you know, all things go up and down, but we dropped it and it was the best decision we ever made. We felt so free from the shackles that bound us. And I'm really happy to see what we're up for today. Hey Azure, how are you doing, buddy? Happy 2026 to you. Welcome on in. Oh, not this one. Let's do this one. Do this one here. Oh no, anytime, Tensai, anytime. You know, one of my goals on Twitch and whatnot is to be able to meet up with the community one day, as well as streamers as well. So it's gonna be a really awesome goal when one day I'm gonna be able to meet you guys. I gotta meet bangers, man. Maybe this year, if I decide to go to bloody TwitchCon, or actually, is there still TwitchCon? I've heard controversies, but you know what I mean. If I go to the US, I need to find bangers. Sheedy, hello, how you doing? Raven Boots, happy new year, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great rest. Happy 2026, guys. Hey, UG, hello, hello, hello. Do you guys miss tournaments? I think you guys miss tournaments. Just a guess. A little guess. Oh, Ruru.
Happy New Year, Nuggy.
Thank you. Oh, Adam. Okay, you know what? I'll look for it next game for you. Okay. Vampiric. Stripey. Yeah, the year ahead of things. Thank you. Thank you. I kind of want this just to get KO'd, right? Like, let me see what I'm trying to do here. I've got the necessary cards I want. So I'll just leave it like this. Tensai, I didn't tell you. I'm heading to Japan this year. I'm going in March, April. I'm going to Osaka. Because I've been to Tokyo and stuff like that. I'm going with my family to Osaka. So I'll let you know my dates. If for some magical reason you're in where I am, then maybe we can meet up. Yeah, I'm going for like 10 days. Aw, TJ, happy new year. Hello, hello. How you doing, Auntie? I will play Adam. I will play. Now that you're here, I will play. Give me a moment while I'm trying to do stuff. But yeah, guys, thank you. My New Year Raven boost was nice. You won the Lagoon ban list. Oh, let's go, Sheedy. Congratulations. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on chat while I'm trying to multitask the game. I think I'm going to Osaka then Naru because I've been to Tokyo and I've been to... Oh my god, there was another island that I forgot I went to. But I've been to Tokyo, Kyoto before. I haven't never been to Osaka. So we're just planning to kind of move things around and do it like that. But yeah, I'll let you know. You did rest well. How's everyone doing? You celebrate with... Yeah, Raven, but we did. We had a really nice time with the family and everything. Give me a second while I think what I'm doing here. I think we're just going to do this. And then we're going to do this. Send you a loaf, honey. You want a loaf, honey? Happy New Year, Matsu. How you doing, brother? You haven't seen me since last year. I know, man. Vampiric. It's been a whole year that's changed, you know. So let's see. Japan is nice at this time of year. Japanese cards without any VPN. I mean, we'll see. You know what I'm gonna do, Raven? What I will do, I'm gonna bring my son. Because my son got me the card I really, really wanted in the current set. And depending on the prices and everything, I'll get my son to pick out the box. Maybe, if you guys are lucky and if I'm lucky, I'll do an IRL stream. And I know some of you guys like my IRL streams when I do have the chance to do it. And we'll maybe do some opening packs and I'll let you guys know what I'm doing, where I'm up to. Just to keep in contact with you guys so you know that I haven't forgotten about you guys. Okay, I will tell you, Tensai, I will tell you. Do you have Discord or anything? We can maybe contact there. Otherwise, we'll find a way to contact each other afterwards. What's happened here? I've got 2 points. Okay. We just win now. Yeah, I haven't changed it in a while though, but I'll let you know. I'll show you the deck. There's no way I can forget about you guys, okay? No way. You guys are too important. All right, you guys have shaped me to where we are today. Have a bit of trauma with okay, all right. There was an IRL stream where I was a little bit intoxicated and I didn't know that my Bluetooth had the powers of the longest rope or connection in the world where it could reach to places where I didn't think it'd reach, especially when we were on front page. So, yeah. And hey, we never got any strikes. We didn't get any ban. All right. So we're okay. All right. Bangers, for those of you who didn't know, I did an IRL stream. We were on front page of Twitch. We were at Pokemon Worlds in Hawaii. I was with friends. I drank a little too much. I had to go to the bathroom. I was wearing Bluetooth, and I thought the connection from my Bluetooth to my phone would have disconnected, but it didn't. So everybody heard everything. Luckily, it was just number one. Okay, it was just number one. But I think it was like 4,000 people watching. It was awesome. All right, thank you, Tetsa. I'll DM you and come say hi and everything. But thank you. I'll let you know. I'll let you know everything, what my plans are and stuff. Okay. Yeah. That was the Nuggy D days. Regular Nuggy wouldn't do such things. All right. I wouldn't do such things. Okay, I think we're done. We can open some packs now. When are the new packs coming? New packs are coming. After this, I'll do the Gengar deck for you, Adam, okay? The new packs are coming, well, there's a returning pack coming on the 14th, I believe, of this month, which is the returning deluxe set for Professor Oak and everything. If you want to try and go for it, I would recommend to save your hourglasses if you can. Spend your daily free pulls on that. Do not go beyond that, please, if possible, unless you're a whale and you're really going for stuff. Um, damn, bangers, damn. But after that, there will be B2 on the 29th. Can I show the deck? Yeah, sure. I just made it up on the spot. Like, it's not really that much difference. I can show you the deck here. Hello, Gliscor. How you doing, bud? Happy New Year to you. It's been over 3 years. Yeah, look, Raven, are you happy to be here with me after 3 years? Do you think I've changed? Have I been the same old person that you've seen? This is actually a good question. I think Strifey's gonna flame me. Maybe even TJ's gonna flame me. Yeah, thank you for hiding the VOD, Strifey. Thank you. But it's this one here. Look, I've always tried to maintain when I started this as a baby streamer to now that I'm the same person that you'll see in the past, in the present, and the future. So I would love to know if you think I've changed in any shape or form since knowing me for how long you have known me, whether it's been a year, 3 years, 5 years, because we're going to be 5 years of streaming this year. Yep. It's not really great, Legend, like in terms of pulling for that set, but if you're looking for the full art, go for it. Yeah, this is the deck at the moment if you want to have a look at it. My son has grown slightly. He's grown like 5 centimeters in the last 6 months. It's pretty crazy how quick he's grown. What's this thing about dust? Because trading is now available to like everyone, like not available, but now that it's very, very useful because you can trade 1 to 2 stars, including 1-star shinies and 2-star shinies. The currency of dust is used for those trades, and what people thought was an enormous resource at the time is no longer a thing because it costs like for 2-star shiny trades, I think it's like 30k dust to trade one time. For 2-star non-shinies, that's 25k, for example. So it really accumulates over time when you're trying to complete a set or your decks or anything like that. So dust is very, very valuable resource. Happy New Year's, Marshalls. Happy New Year's. Back in your day, well, it's the future now, Raven Boots. So I would say dust is a much needed resource. So you got to spend your dust wisely. After 4 years, can say you're still the same, except with a little one rating streams. Thank you, Strifey. You know what? That means a lot, but thank you. You got every card from Crimson. You only need the 2 low punny. The full arts? All right. I do, bangers. I do have 2 gold candies. I wasn't looking for it. It just came to me. Unagi without any sun. I am old. Raven. You and me both, man. If you feel old, how do you think I feel? Thank you for the warm welcome for streaming. You go back to spend time with family. When we'll come back when I have more time. Take care. Thank you, Tensai. Guys, if you don't know Tensai, can we please have a shout out for her? If Matsu or Strifey's around, she is an awesome person. Lives in Japan, is an opera singer. I absolutely love her streams. Very down to earth, very real. So please check her out. She doesn't do a lot of. I think she's just an IRL streamer. She's not a just chatting streamer. She's not a gamer, but she's really sweet. Thank you, Strifey. Um, that's the only thing you'd probably want out of that pack. Oh, the deluxe set doesn't have gold candy though. Gold candy's from. Oh my gosh, where is gold candy from? All right, hang on. Let's open some packs and see if we get lucky. What I was planning to do, if we for some reason get 2 of the full art, oh yeah, I forgot we got bonus from we got this stuff. We gotta decorate with this, right? The Pikachu coin. We got are we gonna try Ampharos again today? Oh, gold candy is from Deluxe? Oh, okay. Wait, gold candy is Shining Revelry. You guys have confused me. I don't know where gold candy is anymore. Wait, what was gold? Wasn't Deluxe gold candy? Deluxe was gold candy. Deluxe was gold candy. I'm sorry, my fault, brother. Yeah. Deluxe is gold candy. Yep. I had 2 gold candies and 0 natural draws of Professor's Research. Riddle me that, bangers. They know that Research was the highest sought after card there over gold cards. Alright, what are we looking for? Oh, this one. Is this new? Flip a coin, if heads. This is the same, right? From the new one. I don't think there's anything new about this Arcanine. My pack luck is kind of a say. Is it? Thanks for the sub as well, Uzu. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're having a great start of the new year. Gold ball. Yeah, gold ball is Shining Revelry. So if anyone was trying to look for the golden Pokeball, then I think people would. You know what we'll do? No, I can't. I don't. I already have. I was gonna say maybe we pull on Shining Revelry just for lols, but I already have 2 Pokeballs, so I don't. Unless I can trade it, I'm not gonna pull on it. You think only Carp and Swablu had new effects? Okay. Is that what's new in here, Ari? Also, welcome in, dude. Happy 2026. This is great, Zaga. I'm getting... This is 2 out of 2 right now for the Arcanine. 0 God packs in all my years, but you never... Okay, bangers, to be fair, right? You seen my card. Look at this. 54,874. I would feel complete pity for you if you reach that number with surrogate play. I would donate to you if that was the case. I think I just pull too much, bangers. I don't think it's luck, right? I think I just pull too much. Happy New Year, Curl. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for spending 2026, the start of it, with me, wherever you are around the world, whether it's the beginning of your new year, the end of the first day of your new year. Oh, we got Crocodile. It's the same. This, I like this card, but without an energy ramper for fighting, I don't know when that's going to be useful. Maybe soon. You play 3 accounts because content. You don't have to pay it. Yeah. That's since October release. Do you know Nick Pocket? I think he made like 50 accounts or something, alt accounts, just to try and pull for a full art professors. And I think he finally got one. Hey, Pat, happy New Year to you, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great start to the year. And everyone's, you know what? I don't know if there's any resolutions or New Year's goals that you have for Pocket. I think what a lot of people would like is universal pack points. Would that not be a great start to the new year of Pocket? Before rank comes, there's some random announcement that, hey, we're going to fuse all your pack points together. How good would that be? I would forgive Pocket for all the slow things they've done in the last year, just to be able to get universal pack points. I think that's the next big demand that people are shouting for. So we'll see. Oh, we got Swablu. Oh, find a friend. That's what you were talking about here. Find a friend Swablu. I guess this would replace like the Peck Swablu. They reskin a lot. Yeah, they do reskin a lot. I think you could do. I mean, Swablu, the Mega Altaria, as most of you guys know, it's probably one of the most versatile decks out there because you can do Dragon version, you can do non-Dragon version. Only requires 2 energy, and to have we have what? Do we have 3 different Swablus now, or do we have 4? No, we have 3 different Swablus now. One that does Peck, one that does Sing, and now one that finds a friend, which is pretty good. Hey! Alright, if we get one more, we'll build the Ampharos one. Do I think Swablu will be meta? Pat, from history, there's not really a lot of promo cards that becomes meta. I think it'll be more of a niche than meta. Like, what are you finding a friend for? That's the first question, right? Like, what is the purpose of find a friend for a Swablu if you're going to do that in a deck? Now, I can see uses for it, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking as a question. If you want to make it meta, we have yet to see like a promo card that, you know, implements itself at the top of the pecking order as the meta of that season. We got our second Swablu here. Congrats on your gambling. I have a ton of cards, Adam. A ton. We'll do, I guess we'll do a Gengar. Am I done? How much? Oh, we got 5 left. Sorry, I can't do Claymore, unfortunately, because these are event cards. So it takes a while. But we can chat. By the way, if you guys don't know, the new year also comes in with Pocket, a new Hourglass reset and everything. So make sure you head to the shop. You buy all the new monthly Hourglasses and Wonder Pick glasses and everything in there if you forgot. So you can restock on your Hourglasses, but I would say do not use them on the Deluxe Pack. I don't even know. Is it lazy? It helps you find an Altaria or Mega Altaria in some matchups. Well, that's the thing, right, Bangers? Because I know there's a lot of times because I play a lot of the Altaria decks, and the Swablu with Swing has been. Oh my god, I can't believe this song actually came on. Whoops, the Swablu with Sing has saved us a lot of the times. Just because you needed a 1 turn to do damage to them or disrupt them, right? So, oh my god, this Magikarp. Okay, do I have all the cards now? This is like summer hits, by the way. Katana Mills, welcome in. You play Pocket too? Great to hear it. Sleep is clutch, but I understand. I think I don't know. Do you think we should do like a 1-1 split of the Swablues? New Year gift from Dana. You want better UI, bro? Opening the promo. Yeah, look, they already helped us a little bit. Oh, cool. All right, I guess we're gonna try and make a freaking Mega Ampharos deck again. I'm trying to think if there's anything from the new set here that we can use to help Mega Ampharos. I'm trying to think. You have the Gold Mew Mythical Island. Hey, congratulations. Very hard card to get. Have you been playing since the start, Katana? You have hatred for Pogo. Oh, okay. So you think Niantic has done better for Pogo than Dina has for Pocket? Saying that Pocket has surpassed the, in terms of the first year sales or revenue, it has beaten Pogo for that. More ranks, less bricks. Unless we verse each other, right, Nakapole? Then I hope you brick. If we don't verse each other, do not brick. Have a smooth run in your rank or tournament grind. Dan, Katana, congratulations. Welcome. Thanks for finding me here. What is the dosh? It's just my currency for my channel, Legend. It's just what I use for my channel. That's it. For channel point redeems and stuff later on. I have these points, by the way, and I don't know what I want to exchange later on because I already have one of these, right? I don't think I'm going to exchange for a shiny. I've always said that if you had points to exchange, I would exchange for the full art trainer cards because you never know how good they'll be. I could get a Clement here. I've already got 2 Serenas here. So it's either Clement or something else. Oh, thanks, Katana. Thank you. Solgaleo? But when will I use Solgaleo? That's the thing. Nakapol loves Solgaleo. Have I got a Charizard? Yes, I do. I do. I have a ton of cards. All right. I will respect the Lions. I'm not saying anything wrong with the Lions at all. There's only one choice. And it's, of course you want me to redeem that. You know what? I might, actually, because 2 of those is never bad. It's actually insane how good it is. All right, Adam, what I'll do, do I have one more? I'll have one more quest. I'll do one more of this. I think we've finished it, though, right? Did we collect everything? Promo packs. Yeah, we collected everything. I'll just try Gengar on this and see how it goes. I haven't even changed anything, okay? This is like a deck I made from over 6 months ago. So this is the old decks here. All right, this is what the deck looks like back then, but I gotta change it with the whole new cards of Copycat and everything. This is what I did for the tournament run back in the day. The card itself is so good. Just wait till they give Grass some bangers. Look, it is very, very good. Can't lie to you. It is very, very good. Yeah, win 4 times, and you should be able to collect all the cards unless you're very, very unlucky like Zega and get nothing. And Pokemonster, hello. How you doing, brother? Happy 2026. Hope you're doing well. Minorities, do you want to see like a Charizard deck or something? Is that why you're asking? Start off with here. We don't really have anything here. That's okay. I don't think this will work, but we'll see. Oh, my door is closed. Okay. Hey, Lars, how you doing, buddy? What I have been thinking, though, if I really wanted to do something with this, I think we're gonna have to try a Miss Magius build with Fantina and Gengar, maybe. How am I supposed to have something consistent to find Miss Magius all the time? Dare I say I need a Giratina with that as well? I'm not sure. I am honestly not sure how to go about it. I can't do anything here. We're like ducks. We just get KO'd here. You think Swablu? Okay, so people are really for the Swablu Find a Friend Boomer cards. Why did I say Boomer cards, man? It's not a Boomer card. Thank you, Pokemon. Hope you had a great day, dude. You're tired as always. Thanks, dude. This is just against the AI. We're just collecting the cards that the event came out today. Wait, did he just do that? Okay. Okay. So we do this. We do this. We can KO the Tapu Koko. What set did I get what? Are we dead? I think we're just dead because of the freaking Mega Ampharos in the back that's already being built so quickly. I'll put this up, but it looked like there's not going to be much unless we get a candy here. Nope. This is just a quick play for the Sleep is greater than Find a Friend if opponent tails. Yeah, of course. Of course. Although, I would say, though, I think Swablu Find a Friend is quite good if you go first, right? If you go if you go second, sorry. If you go watched, Sing has really helped stall for those types of decks. So I'm not sure if we should do maybe like a 1-1 split and try. And the only best thing to do is to try while it works. But okay, I did get knocked out here, Adam. So Gengar, I didn't even get Gengar online because we couldn't find the thing. Our other deck that we had back then was Sylveon Gengar because you wanted to build it as fast as possible. So what I think I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and maybe, you know what, let's create a Gengar deck just for Adam here and see if we can add anything new. I think if you, yeah, well, we can try it, right? If anyone hasn't tried it yet, do like the old. Here, let's verse a actual player this time, shall we, guys? Oh, when does this start? Next week. We got 1 week till rank starts. Let's build a deck. Happy New Year, Prashant. Hope you've had a great start of the year. Let's do this. Edit this. I don't think Tapu Lele is really as much a thing anymore. I think that's all. This has sleep. If I want to play around, I can keep this around if I want to. Let me have a look. Let my brain kind of cook for a little bit. Let's remove that. Remove that. You're interested at the new Swablu? Okay, we can have a look at it. We can add it to our old Furfru and Altaria deck and see how it goes. Why not, Miss Day? You really, I mean, you guys always ask me about Gengar decks. I haven't really paid attention to him for quite some time. So let's see what we can do with it, huh? Because if we want this to work, right? Oh, I don't have a full art Fantina. I have regular Fantina. Okay. Me thinking. I don't think we need this. I don't think we need this. I'm thinking if we keep this, we don't need this. And then let's add in the two Misdreavus. With my Misdreave. Yeah, Misdreave. Yeah, you can try it first and let me know. Pretty great with sour throat. Oh, me, Prashant. Oh yeah, you said you were sick too when I said I was sick. Hope you're doing better, bud. I think it's Lead, right? That's the new card. Lead. And Miss Mag. Which is this one here. Alright, so we got these two. Transfer all energy. I feel like there's something I might be missing. Like in terms of, maybe it's not Gengar that I should be doing this to. Maybe it should be someone else. So if we were to do the basics of basics here, it would be this kind of build. 2 candies, 2 Fantinas. Take out the XP. Let me have a look. 1 retreat. See, this looks too basic. Oh, we need a copycat. Copycat, I think, is very, very important here. I think what this deck needs is is honestly, if you're using Gengar stuff, like a Rocky Helmet or something, right? Something to do a little bit of damage. If I was to take out the XP, then no, I think this is where we need like a 5th Pokemon too. 2 Ghastlies, 2 Misdreavus, and like a Chingling or something, right? Or something. Or Cleffa. Chingling or Cleffa. Chingling for disruption. I've always wanted to do a Chingling and Gengar one. Do this. And then I gotta think. We get rid of the X speed. I think we need to do Lizzie over Pokeballs, don't we? Like, remove one of that. I don't know about Mars. Mars maybe not needed if we're using Gengar. And we do, like, double Lizzie. We switch these Ghastlies to the, or maybe one Lizzie, let me think. Oh, shoot. Ghastly. Ghastly. The 50 HP one, guys. I have to trade someone for a shiny Ghastly if I want a full shiny. So this is all 50s. Lizzie is really useful here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pokeball. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey Aiden, how you doing, bud? Am I really in the kitchen? Does this feel... This feels a bit incomplete, right? Like, I'll try this for now. I want to be able to use Gengar a lot. I do, from last stream. Of course I do. How was your New Year's? This is very... this feels too easy to think of. It doesn't feel like... it doesn't feel like a cook yet. It feels like on a previous episode, we tried this. The idea is, if we're in this situation, is to use the first Gengar to store, use the Miss Mages to do a little bit more of an attack. So we'll see how this plays out. And then we're gonna play around, after this, we'll play around with the new... Well, not new, but the new skin Mareep, and we'll see if we can have any fun with Ampharos. Although... I'm thinking, do I use Serena for Ampharos? I don't even know. We only need one Ampharos. Hey, Sky. Why is there no main character of Ash? Very, very good question. Are we just straight up, like, cooked? Do this. He just retreats, attacks with Zero Aura. This is Circle, Circuit, and Thingo. I think we need... Okay, I know what I need now. I know what I need. Rather than Chingling and stuff like that, I think we need a Furfru. I'm not joking. I think Furfru would be a great character to have for this deck. Furfru, I think, is going to be good for a lot of decks. There might be in future, Sky. I think... Well, there is... They have red, right? They've got the red as a trainer, which, you know, is the game version, not the anime. So they're using red and blue, right? They're not going to say Gary or Ash or anything like that. But they'll use the other gym leaders and stuff because they're from the games. I don't know if we're going to get, like, the actual anime characters' names and stuff like that in Pocket. It would be pretty interesting if it was. All right, so... The Pokeball there... The X-Speed is useful. I'm just... Let me just try and think. Double of this. We just don't have enough space. I'd have to get rid of the X-Speed, right? And add in the Furfru. Or do I not just use... I just don't use Chingling. This seems a bit dumb, though. No, no, no. One line of this. 2 lines of this. Yeah, I think that's... I think I feel a little bit more comfortable with this. And then we do Chingling here. Ching. Was it? I don't know, guys. I don't know why they don't make Ash, like, in the game. There's many variations of him too, by the way. Yeah, it'd be either called, like, red or blue, right? That's how it works. Lizia still works for 1, 2, 3. We have 4 basics here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 basics. Okay. We've got 2 cards spare now, which we can use for, like, I guess Mars, for example. Actually, is that too much support? 2, 4, 6, 8 support cards. And then Rocky Helmet. So I think... Two Rocky Helmets would be kind of nice. I think we'll just remove this and we'll do this and we'll just have a look. We'll see if the one Furfru with 1 line of Mismagius. And I think if we're doing 1 line of Mismagius, I don't think we need double Fantina. So I can swap out one of the Fantinas for 1 Mars. That's what I think I need to do. Oh, Anki, I'm glad, dude. You know, I'm always about just having fun with it, whether competitive or casual. So if that gives you the um inspiration, it gives you the jolt to play the game again, I'm really happy for you, dude. So thank you. You guys are really unhappy that there's no Ash card? Really? All right. Mr. Mime. Oh my gosh, this is so old. Wait, is this old? This is new. Shop it. Astonish. Surely we flip heads. Nope. I feel like Astonish is the most annoying move because you never flip heads. So correct me if I'm wrong, but Ash was an exclusive character designed for anime only by the Olm Studio. That's why Ash does not get Pokemon and GCG was a deal in the early period. Oh, is that why? Can you subscribe to you? What? That's a bit of an odd request. Burnett is here. Fantine is there. Okay. So I have to think he's going to switch in for this guy, right? We keep Ghastly here. We put energy here. I will go ahead and evolve this Gengar to the bottom, not the top. And then we Astonish here. The reason why I think Burnett is not as good in some cases is because we have cards like Chingling or Baby Pokemon in general that doesn't need energy. Alright, let's see what we got rid of. Jirachi is gone. Alright, that's nice. You have the issue where you get bored playing the same deck for too long, you need variety. Dude, like, I totally understand you on that. I just can't fathom myself to grind to rank for a certain degree of using the same deck over and over unless it is a particular cook, it is something that no one's thought of, it's my own cook, like, because obviously I'm trying to finesse it and make it better. That's the only time that I will play that deck over and over again. Otherwise, it's always good to kind of see what other people are playing and everything. Oh, you didn't say to me? Okay. I don't think there are times where I'm trying to think, would it like why is not Swanna just better? Oh no, I guess no, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we just chill here. He's just flipping heads all the time. Hitmontop feels like Walmart Greninja. Really? Heads up, Nuggy. I think YouTube is having issues. Oh, really? Stream health. It says it's good at the moment. Why is YouTube having issues? Hey, Aiden. Wait. Is it working? I wrote hello. Hang on, let me, oh, he's not invincible, so we can attack him like this now. There's no issues? Alright, thanks, Sheep. Thank you. Okay. So far, there's no issues. Hey, Wayne, Happy New Year's to you, bud. Welcome in, welcome in. I think it paused for a little bit, but I think we're good now. Right here. We can do this. Right? We can do a battle list afterwards if you guys want. There's literally nothing to do except to battle the community right now. You got 2 of each promo. Congratulations, Wayne. Congrats. Let me just build some decks first, Aiden. I'm trying to... I'll probably try and revive a little bit of Ampharos just because we got the new promo event with the Ampharos skin. And we'll see if there's anything with the current set that can help make Ampharos viable. I have thought of a Ditto, though. I have been thinking of Ditto Ampharos, but I don't know. It might be too squishy. $5, 1 game, no side deck. Is that what we're playing for? Just $5? Do I get donated $5 if I win bangers? Or am I donating viewers $5 every time? Two cards left. I think what they have here is very, very slow. So I think we got to change it. $1,000. Right. Now I think this is good for a red card or Mars. We don't need 2 Fantinas here. Now, speaking of, does anybody have a full art Fantina we can trade at this point? Hey, Rick Sandwich. I think, I was thinking of like Pichu / Zero Aura or something like that. That's what I'm thinking of. There's no way I'd play Ampharos if I'm not having any Pokemon that can transfer or charge energy. So the only issue I have with Ditto is that he's quite weak, right? Whereas if you use Ditto Rampardos, that makes sense because it's just 1 energy. But if I'm doing more than that, that's a bit tough. Can I put energy? Did he not attack? Okay, I see what he's trying to do. Have I KO'd 1? I have KO'd 1. I don't know how I'm going to beat this guy, to be honest. This 80 damage, that gets hurt. I guess we'll play the long game. And I'll put energy here. This is where I think Sleep Gengar would be good. Danny Lau, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Is the ultimate PvP. You take it all back. High stakes for your blood. What, really? Dude, I thought you were... I reckon you were, like, a gambler of sorts. In your day. I thought you could do it. That is wild, this card. Actually in this deck. I think he just played it. Yeah, I need to play you guys. I can't play randoms like this. For Copycat? Helmet. Do you know there's a tier list for supporter cards? Just wondering if you've seen it is all. I think we just do this for a bit. Do as much damage as we can. I think I should have maybe gone ahead and just because now he can heal. That's one of the issues here that I have with this, right? No Mars and anything, he can heal if he brings on the Espeon, maybe. Looker on top of the list, of course. Looker, yeah, Looker's on top of the bottom list. When you get 25 and you still need full out, we can add each other and trade. The jelly's gonna kill me. Do you think so? He has no way to charge it. I'm a bit sad though because we put the Rocky Helmet on the. We don't have the other Rocky Helmet on something else. May have been a mistake. Looker has a separate tier? I see. So we do the Fantina here, because that's exactly 90. I can't even do it here, right? We're just using this for this. Yeah, too much. I can't beat it like this, right? Venu only decks is like Freaking strong Dawn. Also, hello, how you doing today? Happy 2026. The meta is still Suicune Greninja, I think. Not too much of a change. Suicune Gren, and then there is Mega Altaria, Lopunny. Venu is there, but I haven't seen Venu like win tournaments yet, so I'm not sure. Alright. He wins with that, the Ranunculus there. Darkrai is still a thing, just not Giratina. I think I would need, I think with the Gengar deck right now, Sheep, it looks like I do need something like Indeedee or something, right? Like chip away, switch, and then either heal or, you know, get ready for the Psychic. I think Indeedee is pretty good there. They'd be at 60 HP after our attack. Yeah, but I have less than 90 health, Rick, so I would have been KO'd because I cannot tank it anymore. I had less than, like I had 170. The Gengar. This here. My health was like less than Thingo, so I couldn't heal it. If I had a heal though, then it would be different. That's why. Sorry, I should have let you guys know. I either swap it for Lily, or if I want to, I can swap it for an Indeedee. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like having 6 Pokemon, MZ. And then that way, this Pokeball... Hang on, let me think. This Pokeball would either be Furfru, or it would be Indeedee. Cinderbrow! Dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to Inferno Kami. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. All right, get rid of one of this. You ready? I can try this with you and battle you. Wait, who am I battling? It's not that bad. I feel like that's hesitation from the first line I read, Nakapol. All right, I'll try this for now. If you start second with Pokeball, Lizio, you can find a friend. It's almost time to... I think you should try. Okay. Gold!
Happy New Year.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for the 38 months in a row. Happy 2026 to you, man. Can you believe you've known me for that long? Do you regret things in your life after knowing me for so long? All right, let me just check, guys. From people both on the Tube and Twitch, if you guys want to join, type !join. Oh my God, Jay's here from 2 days ago. Nakapol is here. You know what, Nakapol, you're here from 2 days ago. Is this open? Oh, it's open now. List is open now. So type !join. We can battle each other. Only a few. Damn. All right, you can bring the Swablu if you want. You know what? If I do 2026, that's too common, right? People are gonna just random. There's no way people randomly type this password, right? 2026. That's the, you know, we'll see how common. We'll see how common this is. Good luck. Hey, Evade, how you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Aiden, type !join. Wait, who was it? Was it you? Type !join in chat, and I know that you want to battle, so that we can build a list. Cherry God is next. Yeah, because I remember, I think it was Aiden, I can't remember, but I said this a million times the other stream last year, and he just never did it. Dude! Thank you so much for the 500 bits! Thank you! Why are you so good to me, sir? Thank you so much. I hope I get to know you more this year. And I hope we can do more tournaments together. I understand my time zone is for the ultimate degens at heart, or for people who actually live way too far in the future, as well as people from EU waking up and whatnot. So I appreciate you guys for being here. The fact that Bangers is still around, I'm really happy, because he normally is gone by then. Jotsuki, happy New Year to you, bud. Hope you had a great day. All right. I guess, would you switch for the Finder Friend here? Let me see how Nakapol does with this. Ooh, what do I get out? Alteria's gone! You hope to cast one of these days? Look, you know what? I think my goal for this year with tournaments that we host and stuff, maybe we'll have, like, if there's anyone that wants to be a caster, I might put it on my Discord or socials or something like that, that if you want to co-cast with me, let me know, expression of interest, and I'll put you down, you know? I know Trav always loves to cast with me, but I think some of you guys will like a shot as well, because you guys have knowledge of the game and you want to have fun with it, so yeah, I'll see what we can do. Well, I only really have one specific play here. Oh my god, brother. Dude, one... Okay. I didn't say that as like a payment up front to cast with me, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good score. I saw you join there as well, but I will see you soon. If Aiden doesn't actually type join and Marshalls is actually trying to help him, then please tell me I'm not losing my hair or anything for no reason, alright? But thank you so much, dude. That's so kind of you. Super kind. I'm just, you guys made me who I am, man. I would never take things for granted or anything like that. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do I do damage for what's about to come here? You know? How do I do this? I'm assuming he's got his other Pokemon ready. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. Maybe because of Gengar, it's been pretty good right now, right? Oh my god. This looks pretty grim, not gonna lie. This looks pretty grim. But we're hanging in there. I think he's gonna retreat to the Jirachi? Question mark? So this is where we hope Lizzie's gonna do its job here and get us what we need. There's the heal. Of course. Yeah, see, I feel like we need a nuker or something with the Gengar here to be able to do well enough. The 50 damage now with Gengar is just not enough. Like, I think we'd need to put in... like, somehow make an Aegislash fit with this deck. The Gengar Mismages, I think it's quite nice, you know? I think it can work in some ways, but everything else seems so difficult to do with what we have here, because I don't know what else we can do in this given moment. I don't really want to put any energy on, right? This is all of the energy. So... I can't put down Chingling, because that gets KO'd. I can't, like... I'm a bit stuck here because of the Jirachi. The rank starts next week. I think, on the 9th. Mickey D's fries. No! Just absolutely cooked here. Yeah, I don't know... I've been thinking that I know I said like Indeedee or something, we didn't even get Indeedee in here. But... would Giratina help? Because Giratina's a great nuker, can do tanking, hold the line a little bit, but if they have Jirachi there, then it's a bit rough, right? I don't know what else I could do in that instance. And the 2 damage here, Indeedee makes it like weak, so I don't know. But yeah. I think this deck, Nakapole, that you have, it didn't really showcase the new Swablu, right? This was just more like Gengar is just not up to par right now. It's just way too hard. Like it didn't do it. Like it didn't show anything. You know what I mean? Hey Kanitsu, happy New Year to you, brother. That's true, but then I don't know. I don't think Gengar is relevant right now, Sheep. That's all I'm saying, right? Unless I'm able to make a Aegislash that doesn't get attacked, right? It can give that plus 30 damage to Gengar. Therefore, Gengar doing 80 damage is great. But then there's so many scenarios where that you have to have Hone Edge like turn 1, right? You have to have everything perfect. It's too hard. Happy New Year, Parfait. Hope you're doing well. If you just need a mod on they just need to type it Parfait, right? And then a mod or any active mods on Twitch can then get them to join in and add their name underneath. So for example, Parfait, if Aiden types exclamation mark join, because then I know he's actually understanding what I'm trying to say for the past few streams, then you can type X join and add his name in the list. But it's just very hard when he doesn't like it does my head. And I don't know how to help him any more than I can. You know, sometimes there is a threshold, guys. All right, Cheery God, you're up next. But do you prefer YT? Yeah, I think that's why Fantina. Like, I'm trying to see if it helps with it. But yeah, I totally agree, Sheep. Mega Altaria is just so much better. Like, what we'll do here, we'll do this. Let me do a 1-1 split here for you, okay? Rather than this Swablu, we're going to get rid of this one. Cheery. You're going to have a bit of a hard battle here. And then we're going to add in Pokemon Harry. Hi, how you doing? And Popeye the Sailor Man. Haven't seen Popeye in ages, but thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Promo Swablu has to be down here? Question mark. Oh my god, how many promo normals have we had? That's actually a lot. That's a ton of promo normals. Alright. Let's try this. Did my bot break? Hey, Pancho. I... how you doing, Harry? You don't type in Google. Aiden, what? What? You just type as you would in YouTube. Hey, Bobby, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know if I'm being, like, punked or it's genuinely just a massive miscommunication. I don't know at all. You're gonna swap decks? Okay, probably worst choice. It's fine. It's just because people are talking about the new Swablu, right? We're gonna see if it's viable. I just don't think we need it. Especially if we have Lizia here, but we'll see. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't. Yeah, you're right. You are right. What's my best card? Depends what you talk about for best card. I mean, I think we have a lot of it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do Ampharos. I keep forgetting. Oh my god, really? That's my card choice? That's wild. We can do this. I don't think we'll need Chingling for this, but I could be wrong. My best card attack. Like, are you talking about this set, Bobby? The best card for this, I would say, is Furfru. I think it's a very, very strong one. Double Ton, huh? Wait, am I versing Cheery? Is this you? I just realized. Is this you, Cheery? That's not you. Okay. I've just realized this is someone completely different. Yeah, I was like, I just saw the name. Man, when did you change your name, Cheery? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I guess we'll have to switch it up later. I should have done copycat, but yeah. Alright. This is the first and only freebie you guys get. Anyone that goes into the queue, like, who snipes through this without typing the exclamation mark join, I will concede and start again. See you, Bobby. Good luck on your YouTube channel. Copy the copy. Maybe. It is what it is. Do I have flares? I don't know if I have flares. This is just a I haven't flared this copycat at all. That's Helioptile. Okay. We've got the Find a Friend Swablu here, Nakapo. I don't see. I think in this instance, I feel that the sleep would be useful, right? Yeah, let me just do this just for the sake of doing it. I just want to see if the sleep one would make a benefit of it or not, if I can find the sleep blue. I can't find sleep blue. Rightio. Yeah, that's why I'm not sure. You can see I have like reservations on it, yeah? I don't think they have anything that snipes, right? So I think we can put the Chingling down now. Do a little tackle. Straw for a little bit. I probably could have used Elekid here and just done like an attack. To the Magneton. Or the Heliolisk, I should say. Double zone. But that's the thing. The Sing is helpful in some ways, right? Bangers like this, Find a Friend Swablu. Like, I could stall, build for something as well, and see how it goes. Keely, Happy New Year to you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Keely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful New Year's. Why do you always make me smile, Keely? If you got hit by Keely, you are very, very lucky. Please give her a thanks. She is a absolute treasured soul on the channel. Hope you did well. Hope you've been well. Hope you had a great holiday and stuff with the fam and everything. Keely, I'm just because of you. Everything's because of you. It's been amazing. That's good to hear. Is it Crown Logo? What's Crown Logo? Sabrina. We can... Basically, I need to sing it, right? I don't even know, actually. This might not be enough because we just get KO'd through this. Because we didn't use... Actually... Yeah, we can't do it. I should have hit that earlier with the Elekid. So what I did before was a misplay. So yeah, that was my fault there. I had a good time. Yeah, I had dinner with friends. We were planning to go to the fireworks show, but it was raining heavily, and it was really good that we didn't go. And we just chilled at home and spent it with our friends. So it was good. Yeah, I don't know, Nakapop. It feels like it does very little. I mean, I have to wait if we get it going second, right? I don't know. It's just a tough one. But yes, thank you again, Keely. What are your plans this year? Actually, what is your plans this month? Is it this month that you're coming up? You got rain and the farmland across the road caught fire. Jesus. Okay. Hey, can you please see your dragon? Yeah, sure. Which one? This one? Or are you talking about this one? Yeah, I'll give this one up. No, this is actually how big it is. Right? It's not that small. It's actually pretty big. See, there you go. It's a big boy. See, that's my face. Right there. So it's a big boy. Cheery's next. Cheery's next. Yeah, I got third in this. I got third with this deck in a tournament shot. But this was like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days ago. Oh, the rightmost one. Okay. Ready, Cheery? Let me know if you're ready. I might need, you know what I'll do? I'll change the password. Maybe it's because 2026 is too common. So I think we'll just do it with Nuggy, all right, Cheery? There we go. Let me know. See, this one here. This is from Taiwan. It's holding the basket of it's basket fruit, but it's actually bounce sweet in the top here. So this is really, really cute. There you go. Very, very teeny there as well, as you can see. There you go. YouTube's offline. Oh. It should be here. I think it should be here, right? Okay. I don't know what's happening with YouTube, but yeah. Jonathan, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate it. Am I versing Cherry? I totally didn't see it. Alright, thanks, dude. I don't know what's happening on the tube. Why is there no data? What's happening? Yeah, it's back. Yeah, it just keeps doing that and keeps going out. Okay. Do this. I'm assuming it's the Hitmon top. Or maybe it's not. Do this. Find a friend. The only bad... We could have got the other Furfru or the other Swablu. It was a 50-50 chance we were going to get the Altaria here. The situation's pretty tough, though. I wouldn't say it's, like easy to do. Because I think he's got low punny there. Right? This, in a way, you gotta evolve. Like, sometimes... This is what I'm thinking. Wouldn't Sing be better in this instance? Not sure, yeah? I could have probably just, What is happening with the analytics here? Let's have a quick look here. See, this one feels so much better for us, right? This Sing here is, like, important in some ways. If he's got Cyrus, he has Cyrus. You cleaned your room in 2026 for the first time? Damn! How's it look? What's it like? You haven't showered since last year? Dude, you're a stinky boy. That's a long time! Hey, Mr. Raindrop, how you doing today? I don't know what's going on with the stream. It's weird. I gotta have to get my friend to try it out. Happy New Year, Mr. Raindrop. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Don't be double tails. Jesus. He got everything but the heads. Oh, man. That is tragic. Absolutely tragic. Does he have double, Cyrus? YT's being a hater? Oh, it's just it's frustrating for people like yourself who's watching, that's all. You saw it as double tails before you said that? Yeah. I know you see the result before I see it. The trouble for Cheery Dog here, I don't know if he has another one, so we'll wait and see. Double cape, though, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, Nakapol, I'm going to say, I don't know. I right now, for the current deck, I don't know that the Find a Friend Swablu is needed. However, I will say, if we are using like the non-Mega Altaria version, and maybe the Find a Friend Swablu for something even better than, you know, that, or a different Mega Altaria, Mega, that might be better for it. I just think this one, or this one for this deck, is better, whereas the Find a Friend is probably used for something else. Yeah, that's probably it. You're gonna look for it. No worries. Yeah, Keely, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of the day and a great start to the year. Thank you so much for the subs as well. Thank you. Yeah, like Greninja Altaria might be better because everybody wants to get that thing up online. You can afford to sacrifice the Swablu in that regard. This one, I don't know. Furfru does enough. Try it out. Yeah, try it out with other builds with Altaria for that one. I think that's the consensus there. You have this deck, you have 2 Rainbow Lemon, you use Hitmontop over Chan. Yeah, it's normally Hitmontop. Are you streamer hacks? Cheery, you were here for the world to see, man. I gave you my Mega Altaria on a silver platter, and you rolled double tails. I don't know how much else I could be of use there to push you to getting that win. All right. Next up, we've got Evade. Evade, are you ready to go? Should have had Will. Yeah, a lot of Lopunny decks now use Will. They use Will. All right, let me switch out to that. I'm gonna switch back to the other Swablu. I think this Swablu is still better. I think. I just like Sing more as the copium chance that we survive. Save here. Sander, what gave me away? I'm not sure what you mean by that. But welcome in. You want to try Venu? You can try Venu. Try Venu, Evade. You're quarter Japanese? That's cool, dude. I'm trying to think if Find a Friend Swablu would work well. Like, I think... Was there like a Altaria Dragonite back then? Maybe? I'm turning my mind on auto mode for those, Oh my god, you got drowsy. What is this? What is this here? The Dragon ult for Find a Friend is okay, or the regular Swablu that does damage is also okay. What are you doing, Evade? Here, look, I'll even do this. I'll just empty my hand. You know some Filipinos? You trying to figure out where your parents... Oh! What do I look like to you? I'm neither of those. But, yeah, let me know what you think I... Oh, this is... That's wild. Welcome back, Bobby. Right. Play other deck, right, Venusaur? What's the other Venusaur deck, Jotsuki? You guys can show me some decks. Oh, I was supposed to do Ampharos. I keep forgetting. I gotta build an Ampharos deck after this. I look Chinese. More South Korean. He wants to hear that he looks handsome. No, that's not what I want to hear. Are you bricked? You did 30 damage to me, right? Kazakhstan? Dang! I don't even know anyone that looks like that, yo. But I am, heritage-wise, I am Vietnamese. But I don't really, apparently I don't look Vietnamese because I'm very light-skinned, fairly light pale. I've never been to Vietnam as well, but I have the most common Vietnamese surname ever. So, there's that. Optic Sauna, dude. Welcome in, brother. Happy 2026. Can you believe we're in this together in the new year? As fellow Pog father and Pog son? You're obliged to... I am not. I am not. Definitely not. But thank you. I broke his soul with that red card. I mean, it's what it's there for, right? Hey, Animus. You hope the best for all. Thank you. You too. I hope 2020... Look, I hope whatever goals that you set out to achieve in 2025, you achieved it. If you didn't achieve it, you have the new year now to rebuild upon your goals, whether it's, you know, happiness, wealth, just friendship, all that stuff, or more Pokemon. If you want better Pokemon, you want Pokemon Pocket to thrive even more, that's a great goal to have for 2026. That's beyond your control. I don't live in either. I live in Australia, Sander. I live way far, if you can tell by the accent. Did my red card really screw you up, Evade? It must have really damaged you. Of course. You know what? If you come up here, Optic, I will take you out to Fur. Anyone that comes out to see me, I'm taking you guys out to Fur. Right? Because I believe Fur is just the most exquisite cuisine to bring to people to come together. You know, it warms the soul. You feel full. It's not too heavy on the, you know, it's not a heavy meal. It's good. You can't get a ball, Professor Copycat. Oh, I mean that's what red card's for, right? Sorry, dude, but thank you. I'm just gonna play random decks along my list, okay? Oh, really? You have to show me, dude. I'm already salivating. Hug your fellow Greek viewers. Alright, you get a hug. I give you all hugs from anyone around Greek there as well. Like Animus and Narcopole. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Dislike. Did he finally do it? Oh, he did finally do it. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. All right, so Aiden Moss Brooks, are you ready? Aiden Moss Brooks is up now. Is it? Or is it Nakapole? The Whimsicott deck? Do I have it? Oh, the Whimsicott deck is here. I haven't played this in a while. Did I skip you? I don't think I skipped you. Nakapole, I don't know what happened to you. You disappeared, brother. Alright, we'll see if he joins. You ready? You just gotta type this in the password. Just rejoin Nakapole. I'll put you back. It's fine. If Aiden doesn't like respond or join in the next like minute or two, if we have 2 tries with him and it's hard to join, then we'll bring in Nakapole or something. Or sorry, we'll bring in the next one after Nakapole, which is going to be Evade. Is it Evade again? Okay. The thing is, you know what I'm going to play next. Yeah, being here is enough, honestly. I always say, I don't mind if you follow me or you don't follow me. If you like being here, you like the vibes, feel free to stay, that's what we're here for. Um, a follow is enough, but if you want to donate or something, then I'll always be appreciative of it and have it work towards the stream and everything. Gliscor, can you add Gliscor to slide if that's okay, buddy? Yeah, Gliscor did join before, but I don't think any mods on Twitch was able to see it at the time. Thank you. Oh, yes. That's right. I'm building Ampharos. Thank you. I'll wait. You respawn? What game are you playing? What do you think I'm almost ready to give up, guys. I don't know how much more I can do it with this fellow. Wisdom of Sea Sky, TSA. I'm gonna get rid of the genetic apex one. Okay. Actually, I can do it. I can do it like that. Actually, let me do it for. If I do join the list call, there you go. I think that works, right? Yep, that works there. All right, you're in the list now, Gliscor. There you go. I used up my lifeline for you. Okay. Let's do all the funky ones first. Double mareep. Ampharos. Is that how you spell it? That's not how you spell it. It's Amphi, right? Amphi? I can't spell Amphra. Oh my god, it's Amphar. This one. You know what I'm tempted to use? Is the card that we can't make work right now because it doesn't feel like it's the right moment, which is this arena. I think having only one of this is fine. Having this is good. I don't know if we need two of these, though. Maybe? Maybe we do. Two of these, one of this, for this. Is it fluff? Is that... Okay, I was right. One of this. Candy. Pokeball. Professors. Pichu feels like the better choice, right? Over the Zeraora here. Because we have two of these. Elemental Switch. Cord. Electric Cord. Lion or Champion, you're wondering? If you want to try Champion, that's totally up to you. Okay, let me think. We have 3 basics. This is 2 energy. This is 2 energy. I think maybe a leaf. Copy. 2. And Cyrus? I don't know. Thank you, Optic. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love when you randomly show up on my feed. You don't know anything about poker on, but you seem like a solid dude, so I hope you enjoy yourself. Dude, thank you so much, Willow. Appreciate it. I'm happy to be here on your feed, and welcome in. I magically apparently I seem to attract the most interesting people on YouTube. But thank you. That means that's a very nice message. Thanks. I'm just trying to make this work right now. Sorry, I'm thinking of a deck, 20 cards max. Serena is there as kind of like a Hail Mary in a way situation. The double copycat, we have 5 cards. There's 7 cards here. Is one Pichu enough if we're doing this? Maybe, maybe not. Is there only 3 basics? I'm literally running 3 basics. This feels very risque. Probably not. Let's look at the electric Pokemon right now. I'm considering Pachirisu for some reason. I don't even know why. The non-EX Raikou. I was thinking about the non-EX Raikou, but the problem we're still going to face, right, is the amount of energy. We have this for Pichu. We have this, right? We have to think, like, look at this Pachirisu here. Is this even, like, helpful? Happy New Year's, Nightmare. Thanks for coming in, brother. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Zeraora seems like the most profound choice. I think at the end of the day, Zera is king. This thing is just so useful in so many scenarios. Right? He's just you can't go wrong with him in a way. If you're 50-50ing it, this is the best 50-50 you're gonna get, right? The leaf is here just in actually, do I have leaf or got real leaf? I got real leaf. What am I missing here? I'm gonna get rid of a candy. We're gonna do X speed. Oh my god. Oh, I now know why. Get rid of that. 1 candy, 1 fluffy, speed, double copycat. Alright. You ready, Aiden? Search away. It's not genetic apex, by the way. Are you aware of the Pog brothers? Plus Minora Steel tournament tomorrow? No. What is it, Optic? No, I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I have a Switch and a cord right now. Hey Shio, how you doing, brother? Just a guy. Hey, let me we gotta flaunt this, right? Too bad there's no Flaffy full art. There we go. I'll call it Genetic Apex for now, but it's not Genetic Apex. Alright. Good luck, Aiden. Search away. Search away, Aiden. I'm gonna wait for Aiden to search. I'm not cool. I could be I think I could be I don't think I'm cool. But thank you. Alright, we got Aiden Moss here. There we go. Why is that Crimson Blaze deck not usable? I don't think I've built it yet, Cheery. Alright. Who are the Pog brothers that are playing Optic? Man, are we that lucky in life? Oh, yes, Marshalls, you're after Aiden. Okay, yeah. Let me check on the listing here. Yeah, Marshalls, you'll be after Aiden. Let me edit this. Whoops, what did I do? And then after Marshalls will be Evade, and then Narcopole, and then Gliscor, and then Cheery God, okay? Yeah, post the link. Does it actually say Pog Brothers? No way it says Pog Brothers. Does it? Alright, let me have a quick look. Oh, okay. I was like, what is this Pog Brother stuff? This is a very colorful deck he has. Let me have a quick look. Oh, Nabrix! 12 p.m. Illusion versus Manor of Steel versus Nabrix. Ah, the Pog Brothers. I see now. 6 Swiss rounds. Prizing. Okay. If anyone wants to join this tomorrow at midday, well, not midday for you guys, it'll be a different time zone. Let me know. It's 4 in the morning and you'll... Oh, geez, that's a bit rough. How's the registrations looking? I'll register for it. I don't think I'm going to be free. I'm going to be real with you. But we'll, you know, sign up for it anyways. Okay, now I think with this deck, I was thinking of putting in a will. Maybe this could be a will instead of the other one. What do you think? If this was will, that would be nice, right? I'd need to do copycat anyways. Because if we're using this Ampharos, it'd be nice to use a will with it. You're gonna be free dreaming mareeps, really? Sure. Thunder Punch. I actually think this amp is pretty good. Like, yes, we receive damage to ourselves. It sucks. But I think he's pretty damn good. Welcome to us Aussies trying to participate in Market Mad. Oh, it's horrible. We can't. The only insane person, Narcopole, and I think you guys know them, is Corndog. The only reason why Corndog can attend all these tournaments is because he's a youngin. You know, he has the D-Gen youngin blood in him. He doesn't have any high priority commitment right now in his life, so he can join all these tournaments. Don't play will, just flip heads. Well, the good thing about this is that it doesn't matter if you don't flip heads or not, you're still going to do 80 damage, right? But the 120 damage more is kind of important. What the hell was that? A hammer? Right. Okay. Just, I was confused. I was like, okay, there's a hammer in here. I know, it's just horrible. We can't survive. $80 damage. Little cooked here without the, we need the Flaffy, we need a few other things, right? Blue. The new Magic Cup with the hammer, you can flip so many coins. That would be pretty wild, if that was the case. Did I put in Professor's research in this? I don't even remember. I did, okay. 8 cards left, 7 cards left. There's the Zera. Don't really have much of a choice here, do we? GG. In Zera we trust. In Zera we trust. Hey, Fabella, how you doing today? Welcome in. I just saw you just then. Alright. Okay, Opta, can you remind me about this tournament tomorrow? If that's cool. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna actually forget. No, you haven't lost yet. Father is on. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Domri, today? Hope you're doing well. I don't... Pedro, they're level 27. They're using whatever cards they have available. There's tournaments for peak. Do I even... I don't think I need 2 Pokeballs. And oh, I got 4 Pokemon. We do this. We do this. 6 cards left, down to 4. Looking for Flaffy. Flaffy hates us. Good to know. Um, that's all we can do, really. We have Cyrus. We have Professor's Research. No candy, though, so pretty cooked without it. There is a Cyrus in the deck, yeah. There is a Cyrus, I just haven't drawn it. And we used our only candy. So was this bad draw? I think it was bad draw. If we get Flaffy, like, maybe we don't need Flaffy. Yeah, this is actually just bad draw. Super bad draw. Not much I could do there. There you go. Aiden beats me. Level 27. Need to edit the deck better. What else could I do there? Play 2 candy. Yeah, I don't think we should do Flaffy if we have a Zero. But even then, right? We didn't even see Flaffy one time. So that's a bit of the issue there. I'll probably get rid of the speed, yeah. And then do the other one. Yeah, blue clutched him. It was true, blue clutched him. He won with the blue. Oh, I gotta go to the next one, Aiden. I want to be able to use Amphi in the tournament. That'd be so surprising to a lot of people, right? It'd be really cool. Henny, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We'll remove the X speed here. And we'll add in this. And that should give us a high chance of what we need, right? I could get rid of the Serena. Chuck in a Will. Maybe we lost too much health with the non-will and not enough damage because we kept flipping tails. We'll try this one here. Alright. Marshalls, you're up next. You ready, bud? US tourneys got big prizes and big numbers, more than Aussie. It's not just Aussie, it's APAC and Aussie as well. I mean, we could host tournaments. It's just like it's a big job. It's a big job, but I'm not lying. It's just a big job. All right, after this, we do have Aiden. No, not Aiden, sorry. We have Evade. Right? Evade, you are up next. $50-50 to start with Zera. We don't win that 50-50 roll, but we do have a good little necessity of items. Better than a Nuzlocke trying to name a Pokemon after. How is Optics Nuzlocke going, guys? Is he doing well? Is he doing better? Hey, Nitsu, yeah, just type !join, bud. You can join and play. Happy New Year, Duke. Hope you've had a good one, buddy. I'm gonna have to do this, right? That's all we can do. Because what we want to do is find the Zera as well, if possible. Okay. No Zera, so we can put everything else down. It does make me think if I'm not going to bring out all the Pokemon out rounds in the first turn, would maybe a good choice here? You auto-trolled you? What? What did I do, Joe? Did I do something wrong? We do have a Flappy. I did. No, I know I did, but I was looking for I mean I have this still and we've got this. Like it doesn't I don't think it changed too much here, right? Because we still need the Flappy and stuff because I knew he was gonna retreat to the Chingling. Life is cruel like this right now. I think we'll just switch this out for now, right? We'll just do a little bit of the rear kick here. No. Flaffy would have been so good right now, wouldn't it? Hey, Jeff. Happy New Year to you, bud. Happy 2026. Hope you had a great end of year celebrations. Leading into the new year of greatness. I don't think... is the deck bad? Or am I just missing the mark a lot here? I feel like I'm not able to catch a break. Yeah, in case it gets KO'd, right? We transfer and all that stuff. It's bad. Thanks. Thanks, man. We got Elemental Switch for that, Jot. It's fine. We have a Flaffy to answer for it. And we have a Zero Aura as well. I should, you know what? I'll put up the deck list on Twitch so you guys can see. You guys see it. If we die, we have this. Alright? Okay? If he Sabrina's us, then he Sabrina's us. Oh crap, I can't do that. That's so sucky. Well, we're here. If we had Zero Aura, that would have been the perfect time in a way to use Zero, right? Save the Mareeps and then we can play with double Ampy, but we don't have that luxury. I think Elemental Switch is a nice card, but we couldn't even use it anyways until the Chingling is KO'd. Copycat's good here. Does 100 damage. Which means that Pichu's under fire with all of that. And we don't have any... Like, we don't have any... whatchamacallit? Disruption. Mars. Red card. Maybe I need to put in a Mars. I'm having a think what we can do to make it better. I think we need a Mars. There's high chance that Nakapol has Marshalls has whatchamacallit? Sabrina next turn. But he's only got one card, so we'll see. We'll see how it works out here. I'll have to do this, right? Gotta use this. Use all energy available. Five cards left. I think we got to Cyrus this. The only reason why I say that is because if he evolved and he's switching between these two, that's going to be pretty difficult for us. I did stuff up though. I should have put the energy on the Zero, so we'll see how we go here. Lancer, we'll see where it hits. The split there is good. Double Cyrus would be a funny play to do. Magneton is the best card of the set. Which set? The Genetic Apex set? Hey, Link. Happy New Year's to you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Very potent here, right? So what happens here? Well, I see. Yeah, we had to maybe save the mareep here. Or maybe we need like a fifth Pokemon here. I'm trying to think what would be good here, because this becomes dead if the mareep is gone, right? So I need to find a way to keep both mareeps up and running. I don't know if I'd use Rescue Scarf, but um, I'm just trying to think which is the best scenario for this. Retreat to win? Do we win with the retreat? I wish I put energy on the zero and attack first. Thanks for the sub as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. He would Cyrus and attack again. Yeah, double Cyrus for the win would have been good. I'm thinking of like a card here that we can add. What is a card that we can add? Ori? Well, Ori doesn't help here, Pedro, right? Alright, so the most BS way to win this... We got Will. So I like Will here, right? Because it helps, right? The most BS way to win is to 60 damage this. You use Cleffer in your deck? I think he's got Cyrus already, so we have to kind of go for it, right? 60 damage. That way. That way. Can't hit with Zero because he's probably got Cyrus. We'll ask him afterwards. 40. Man. Yeah. I mean, the will's good. I think the will's good for this, right? Especially with low punny and stuff like that. So I think having will makes sense. I'm just not sure about the Mareep start. And then if it dies, we have two dead cards. Yeah, will works on zone attacks. Because you have to flip. Why would will, like, the thing is, if you have to flip for will zone attack, like, I'm trying to think, there was an instance where I had to double flip a coin twice. And I was confused. Yeah, so but will only apply to the first flip. Any other flips after that, will does not apply to. GG's, bud. You think you need a heal? I think I need a card to save Mareep. I don't even know if Rescue Scarf is it, if I wanted to try Rescue Scarf. But thanks for that, Marshals. All right. Next up is going to be Evade. You ready, buddy? Will doesn't apply to Confused. Yeah, it does. I just got out of... Yeah, I was confused just then, Cheery. And then I used Will, and then I had to flip for it so I can attack. And it said it's guaranteed heads. Will should flip the finger. Just big up you to the enemy. Hang on, let me think. That was fake confused. Will didn't say anything on zone attack. Oh, really? But you didn't? Okay. I swear it said that it's guaranteed heads, this flip, when I used Will, when I was confused. That's what it said. Hey, you could use Lily. I did think about Lily, but it would only work if my... Like, it's about the Mareeps, right? It's about the basics, because if the Mareep dies, I can't evolve it. And Lily won't help there. Yeah, it's anything flip. Yeah, it's anything flip. Oh, no zone is effect, so it will work, but it doesn't work. Does it? I'm pretty sure it works with low punny's confusion or something. See, we go first with this. Unless I had a rescue scarf or something, this thing is most likely dead. Oh my god, you've come back to this. Okay. Okay, sir. I don't know what you're cooking, but you've come back. And we finally got Zero Aura up front, so that's good. He will beat me with this deck at some point. You think you have the wrong energy? I don't know. Good luck. Yeah, look, all of my basics are here. Hypno can put you to sleep, but you have to flip a coin. So for every turn, Hypno has to flip a coin, and if he flips heads, then you are asleep on your turn. But the thing is, you can wake up from it. I don't... I can't see it right now being brought back from the meta. Correct. Wayne is correct there. Ah, welcome back, Zega. Thank you, buddy. It's been such a really great pleasure to meet you, bud, and get to know you. Um. Okay, so he can't attack, right? He can't attack right now. Will can't flip the sleep until after he uses the thing, you know? Yeah, I would rather have Mareep survive here than have like 3 dead cards if Mareep dies, which is Candy being one of them, Flaffy and Ampharos being the other. Actually, we have like 4. We have 2 regular Ampharoses. I have no will on me right now, so we'll see if he can put me to sleep while he's charging away. I am asleep. Okay. Aha! Now, I'm going to just go ahead and do this. If you're going to play the flipping game, I'll do some flips with you, alright? I'll flip to KO your Hypno. I'm flipping heads right now. Isn't 2 baby amps overkills? Granted, you don't believe in amp. Look, it... maybe. It guarantees you an amp. Because I think initially at the time I had Serena. I might get rid of one of them, I'm not sure. But... I'm just seeing, like, right now, it's really hard to make work, right? Watch me top deck Will, and then we can show you the difference. The amp, the 1-star amp is really, really nice, yes. Oh my god, he actually has Rescue Scarf. Okay. Okay, sir. I don't think this... Does this work? He would need his other Magnemite. Will. Damn. Lopunny is confused, yeah. Okay. Surely. Surely I roll tails for this. Surely. See? Okay. It's not heads forever. Alright, let's get this. This Fred Again song is not that great. The 100% heads was the confusion attack check. Yes, yes, yes. He's looking for his Magnemite. He has to be. Okay. See, now we have these dead cards, so I feel like having a scarf or something. I think if we have this build for Bella, I think we need a scarf. Just like this, in a way. Because now I'm just holding these two for no reason, you know what I mean? Trying to think. We also have the cord that we could probably get rid of. We can switch it up for like red card Mars or whatnot here. Sabrina. Sabrina would be nice. I can't will this one though. Wow. I could. I think Cynthia's grandma support, but it's random though, right? Your will did not save you, sir. Then I don't need this. Maybe I don't need electric cord. Look, when it's rank, this misses for me all the time, okay? Alright? I always flip tails in rank games. This, not so much. The electrical, yeah, it might be a bit much. Because we already have elemental switch, we might not need it, which is good that way. I can probably switch it for something else. It's not your turn again, Aiden. We have a list. You gotta check. There's like 6 people before. There's 6 other people. You gotta wait. Nakapol is next. And then Gliscor is after Nakapol, and then Cherry God, Kanitsu, and then you. You found your Hypno? Yeah, at least you did. Okay, let's try and make this better first. Because we're trying to showcase this. The elemental switch makes sense. Chord, I don't know. I think this is only good if you start with Zera, right? It's only good if you start with Zera. Oh my god, actually, I'm using the grandma. Let's use the grandma. You know, I don't think there has been a time period or whatnot where this grammar has actually been useful. I don't know. I don't think there is a deck out there where this has worked. Alright. Nakapol's ready, let's go. She retired before she was even used, Queso. Also, welcome in, dude. Do you remember seeing Grandma? Did you remember seeing Grandma in a tourney? At least she's better than Looker. That's true. Can't dispute that. What would I do if I use Looker right now? Because the thing is, Looker, like, because of cards like Copycat and whatnot, right? You can see what they have in their hand, but if they use Copycat, it literally doesn't matter because they just reset everything again anyways. No worries, take your time. Let me have a think here. This gets KO'd. We use the grammar to bring it back, which, like, if we do that, bring it back, that. Yeah, we could. It is possible. Happy New Year, Levi. Thank you, bud. You as well. Whatever you guys are striving for, happiness, wealth. This feels like a freaking Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year, wishes. The new Paragon Z. Okay, wait. Why would we use so wait, we use Looker. No, Looker only the thing is Looker only counts for how many supporter cards there are, right? Not trainer cards. So I don't think it's that great with Paragon Z. I would argue in a way that I don't know, something like Hand Scope or Silver. Silver with Paragon Z is much better, right? Because you can see into your opponent's hand, dump one into the pile to do more damage. Hey, NJ! Happy New Year! Oh my god, we're cooked. We started with this where we complained about never starting with Zero Aura. Now we started with Zero. Okay, this would have been my electric cord right now. Say, oh my god, you actually went with the champion. I'm weakness prone. Yeah, Silvally, sure, right? That's people use Penny for Silvally. You know, I'd use Penny for Silvally if I wanted to muck around and everything. This man has drawn like a god right now. I know we have these two, but we need a basic with it. You remember when people thought Silver was the next big meta breaker? I mean, it can still be. I don't want to be weakness thingoed, right? And he's got Tyrogue though, so we'll do this for now. I think Silver is good still. It's just you gotta play it with a specific deck. Like basically, if you wanna use Silver, you wanna play a deck that is extremely annoying, that continually discards, and stuff like that. So I think there was at the start of the Mega Absol era and everything. I think using Silver for that would be good. We just never really capitalized on it, and maybe we should just continually cycle their cards out. Give me a sec. Yeah, I think Silver can be really good. Oh. Oh man, this is such a horrible draw. I think we just lose here without the stuff, right? No Pokeballs. We've already copycatted, but it didn't really amount to anything. He had his 2 Pokeballs. If I attack, I go down to 70. When he evolves into Machoke, he just wins. But doing this, this is the only way I can think of to apply pressure. We lose if we don't attack. I mean, this is why I want to use Gengar Marshals, but the problem is Gengar doesn't do enough damage. I have built a deck where we use Gengar and Aegislash, because then Gengar goes from 50 to 80 damage, which is quite nice. And even with the Gengar EX goes from 100 to 130 damage, which is quite nice. But there's just a bit of difficulty with it. He's playing fighting. No, he plays 2 decks. Which is the Lion at the moment, or he plays with Light and Solgaleo or Machamp. There's no... Where is your Machoke? Do you not play Machoke, bro? You telling me your Machoke is not here? You need a new Gengar EX? I think they'll do Gengar Mega before then. I would then say you would need just 1 line of AG and 2 lines of Gengar for your Evos. And then you got to try and work around that. I'm trying to think. If I KO this, he'll bring in this Tyrogue. Which is enough damage still to build. It's just whatever happens afterwards. At this point, I think with what we have, maybe swapping out a copycat for a May in this deck is better. It feels like May. I've thought 2 games now where I've been thinking May's probably like a better use for this. Hotfix Gengar. Look, okay, you know what? I'll do the Aegis / Gengar one as we used to back in the day. This is pretty bad, huh? I don't really have much plays though. Let me think. Yeah. Don't really have much choice. I could Elemental Switch, and I'm thinking, what would I do that for? Oh my god. Okay. Just really bad draws. Yeah, I think we need May. With the amount of Amphiroses we have, I think May over the Copycat would be better here. May over Copycat. Like, we two Copycats, I think for this is too much. 1 May, 1 Copycat, I'm happy with. He's got his champ up there too. But I don't have the right one. Hey, Phoenix Bug. You're gonna go upstairs and pass out? It's like 3 in the morning? I see. Oh, look. Look at this grandma. Man, I'm glad we used the grandma. Okay, we used grandma, I could see. We used the grandma. I'm done. I don't think grandma's it. I think like we supremely downgraded this deck with the grandma. Ampharos is hard. The second coming of Pichu, yeah, so good. Did you machoke, Dakapole? I mean, I choked, but you machoke. You took you still took ages to get there. This feels so slow. Feels so slow. Okay, get rid of grandma. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Get rid of grandma. Get rid of this. Do May. And we could do Mars. Yeah, we can have 7 supporter cards with Mars. Because we're using like a bunch of basics here, and this is our only mega. So Mars makes sense here. We have Cyrus. I don't think we need another Cyrus if we can't do damage, right? The purpose of this is to kind of build. You had double candy and 1 more choke, right? All right. Next up is Gliscor. You ready, bud? Thanks for being patient, dude. Sorry, man. He never shows up. I've actually never seen him show up when we verse each other and you bring out that deck. All right, good luck, bud. Let's do this. Right now, there's no fluid, like, plays, right? It's just kind of a bit lackluster here. I think, well, Mars is red card is Mars. I use Mars because we have a lot of basics, so we could make use of the Mars. And a Flow Hollow, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. And I like using 7 supporter cards as a baseline, but I can always switch to red card if you think red card is better. Second, got this, we got this. I think May's also really good with this because then if you want to start with Zero Aura, or you're trying to look for a Zero Aura start, very handy to have this card here. So it gives you a chance of finding Zero to start with, so you can make use of the elemental switch. Like, we got a kind of a pretty interesting start. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No Zero. Okay, I think we could keep, let me think what I'm drawing so many of our ampies. Let me have a quick check of this. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Yeah, see, we're back. I don't know what is going on with YouTube. It just keeps resetting. Sorry, guys. Wow. I think we got to do this. Because we survive a hit still. There's no cleave on the back. I think we do this first. I do have Pokeballs and no Lizia though, because nothing, like, the only thing that benefits from Lizia is the Pichu. We do have Pokeballs. It's just we have a copycat as well. So my thought process here, we've got 9 cards left. We've got 1 Pokeball, 1 Professor's Research, 1 copycat. There's a chance to maybe do something with it, and I'm just trying to see what's the best avenue here. It's so insane. This right here. Oh. I don't think there is a 50 HP Mareep. I think there's 60. And this one, the full art Mareep is 70. The new Mareep is 70. The newest, sorry. This is too much of an ask, right? If I... Okay, might as well. I mean, we're going to draw a few more cards. I might as well see if we can get the Pokeball basic here. Yeah, there's no... So we can't use Lizia. Doesn't make any sense. I forgot. That works. Okay. It's such a mountain to climb right now. Lost those 3. Now we need Candy, Mareep, and basically need to draw the next 4 cards perfectly, but the first one has to be a Mareep. That's not Mareep. Where's the Pokeball? I have 1 more Pokeball. Oh, jeez. Really living life on the edge right now, aren't we? And then I have to hope that he doesn't have, whatchamacallit. 6 cards. I have a 1 in 6 chance to find a freaking rare candy. I have 2 rare candies, actually, right? Okay, we have a 33% chance to change the game. Chance over. Sabrina's up. Yeah. Bad draw. Needed Mareep on the previous turn. Not this one here. Well done, Gliscor. I don't know. Amphi is so not reliable right now, isn't it? Unless maybe I bring in the Tenkimon with helmet like a Furfuro rather than Zero Aura. Maybe that's it. I think that's what I have to do. Oh, we wouldn't have gotten anyway. We would have lost here. He's so hard to, like, get up and running, you know? I know Zone's better. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of any saving grace. Like 1 Raikou over the normal amp? Is that what you're thinking? The regular Raikou is what I'm asking as a question. You might be right. You might be right. Then I can get rid of 1 of the amps. I get rid of 1 of this.
Daddy, I'm coming here to see how the battle's going.
Oh, thanks, bud. But don't you need to go to sleep?
Yeah,
Yeah, you need to go to sleep.
I'm tired.
You're tired?
I'm
Alright,
coming.
fine. Okay, yeah, you can say hi to chat. Yeah, oh, wait, let me stand up for you so you can see. Sorry, I have to stand up for this. Oh. Alright. Yeah, 100 damage isn't anything. And you know what sucks with this deck is
What are you doing?
if there's
Daddy, why are you doing a Frost deck?
yeah, I'm trying to make it work, but if we verse a Mega Venusaur, right? I don't think we can win. Right?
I think we can.
They're saying Happy New Year to you, buddy. What do you want to say
Happy
to me?
New Year.
There you go, guys. Happy New Year from my kid.
Okay, Daddy, you can do something.
Yeah, what's that?
You can put Pokeball up
Alright.
the oak and then put the chip
Cherry God, you ready?
and then put on the candy and then
Agree, Pedro.
and then
Agree.
battle and then attack him and attack him.
You guys should take notes.
Okay, do that.
Okay, he's telling you how to win games. He's telling you how to win games, alright? Place your Pokemon down, use candy, energy, and attack.
And attack again.
Attack again. Yeah, again and again. You should if you don't know how to play Pocket now, just ask him. He's been doing it for the last few months now. Junior future top 1K. You're gonna be a future champion one day. Yeah, you go to Pokemon Worlds, and Daddy can get like those big hand things, and I cheer you on.
When I get an Ampharos and these ones, can you make me an Ampharos deck?
Yeah.
Daddy?
Do you wanna be friends with Daddy's community? I can give you his ID, and if you guys want to add him, you can share him cards. He'd be so happy. He actually has an account.
Then I will run out of cards.
He likes sharing back as well.
Daddy, what Daddy. Hey,
Yeah, it keeps crashing for me. Sorry, one. I don't.
That's the one I didn't shed.
What do you mean?
These ones.
What do you mean?
These ones.
Yeah, it's coming. Don't worry. You can have all your cards. Oh, Ruru, thank you. You'd reinstall just to share your cards with E. Oh, look, they want to share cards with you. Yeah, they want to share cards with you.
Oh, that's not that one. Not that one.
No, he does not have a full art, Cyrus. No, you cannot. You cannot skim full arts off my son. All right.
Oh, Julian.
He's got Jolteon, but it's Oh, you're doing Ampharos as well, Cherry. Jolteon's not bad. That's a pretty good attack here. Holy, Daddy's so. What am I?
Use these.
I can't do anything here. I'm just stuck. Daddy's just continually stuck. If you have full art Oak, you'll give it to Little Nug. Oh, they want to give you cards, buddy. Want to give you some cards. He's very happy. See, look what you've done. You've made him shy now. Drop his ID. I'll have to get his iPad to drop the ID. Double copy of a will now. Yeah, right. I think at this point you might be right. Maybe we just skip the will and just go full ham. At this moment, I feel demotivated with Ampharos. I might have to retire this bloody guy. Daddy's just getting wrecked. Daddy just has no luck with this right now.
I think that's the last one and you're gonna lose.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'll probably lose.
That's okay, please.
Oh, thank you.
Daddy, use the oak.
Yep.
I'm looking for Pokeballs.
Okay. Oh, look.
Don't use me.
It's my only chance, son.
Don't use the candy.
I will use the candy. I'm listening to my son now. It's just really hard and inconsistent, right?
Again.
That's just lucky. Whatever just happened there is just lucky.
Kill.
Thank you, son. Exactly what Daddy's doing.
But I'm looking for Pokeballs for you.
Yeah, I don't know why my Pokeballs don't exist. They're not here. Pokeball's not here.
Where is the silly Pokeball? Whoa, Mega Ampharos.
No worries, good score. Thank you. Thank you. See you in the rest of the year. See you in the rest of the year, bud. Thank you for visiting. Am I going to lose?
Yeah.
Oh my god, son.
Okay.
Maybe I will.
Okay. Mega Ampharos.
This is tragic.
Don't put Pikachu away.
It's tragic, son. You don't understand how tragic this is. Yeah, that's I feel if I true. Yeah. Okay, I'll throw it afterwards after this game. I'm just hurting myself because I can. So you think maybe the Eevee into this might be better? No, look, Cherry, I think your version, it's cool, but you can still get into trouble, right? Because I can KO the Jolteon, and if you bring in this Jolteon EX, then it's a bit of a troubling start for you. Don't know how you're supposed to build energy on the amp at the back. I guess unless you had elemental switch. One ball, double copy of a double ball nowadays. The Pokeball's always sitting on the bottom. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. But Cherry's beating me here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling like a bit meh over this. I'd rather play around with Aegislash and Gengar. He just sits there, right? Yeah, he's just there. Oh, fuck. I actually had a Raikou and he never showed up? Okay, I forgot I had another basic. I had 5 basics.
How many cards you have left?
This would have been really helpful.
How many cards you got left?
No, we doomed. We doomed. Yeah, don't know. No, you gotta go to sleep now, buddy. You have to go to sleep. It's past your bedtime. You can say bye, chat, and look what I'll do. I'm gonna give him to mom, And then I'm going to go ahead and put my son's ID up. If you want to add him, feel free to add him. And when I check his iPad later on, I'll accept all the friend requests if you want to share him cards. Or you can just trade him as well. You can trade him just the 2 stars and like that as well. He doesn't have a lot of
Daddy, there's
2-star
something else.
2-star full arts.
Daddy.
So, hang on.
It's taking me.
All right. Okay, if you guys are all good, we can switch it up. Increasing the bit rate. What's the bit rate at the moment? How does this change here? Okay, we'll change it later. Good luck. All right. Let's build. Who's next after this? Kanitsu, you're next, buddy. I'm just going to build a Gengar deck but it has to have Aegislash. And I'm trying to think what the heck I'm gonna do to make it work. I'm thinking. It might not work, but we've got 1 week left till rank. I know of one deck that will work. You can do Suicune Greninja. That's another deck that will work. That's going to be easy enough. I don't know if there's much cook elsewhere. I could have a look at hang on, let me look at this. I don't think we can use this. I'll try. No promises though, right? Can I join for marshals? Yeah, sure. Whoops. I spelled it wrong, but it's there. It would have to be like a Hone Edge, and then we gotta add Haunter, right? Whoops. Dude, yeah, I think Pokemon Champions is definitely something I'm looking at. It looks pretty fun. So I might give that a whirl when it comes out later this year. 2 candies here. I am now thinking if we need this Gengar. I just don't know if we have time for this Gengar. Let me think. What do you mean, Strifey? Oh, only on the YouTube side. Like if they join on the YouTube side, we have to manually do it on this side. Let my brain tick for a little bit. We don't use fur. We have to use the regular Gengar here. So we use this Gengar here. No, we have to use this one. This means that the Gengar we have here will only be more of a poke nuisance. I think this might be like to do with the Mega Altaria that we did ages ago. Oh, 100% Bobby. It's going to be the fact that it's cross-platform and they changing the EVs and stuff like that, or IV or whatever it's called, to train. It's got its own system. I think it might pop off, but who knows, right? Sleep Gengar has 140 hit points. We'll try the sleep one, I guess. It doesn't hurt. It's just more of an energy issue. It's a new game coming out this year, Marshalls. It's basically VGC. Pokemon VGC. They're shifting the whole VGC over to Champions, I think, is what their plan is. So you don't have to like play other old Pokemon, or like for instance, I didn't buy Legends EA or have a Switch 2 or anything like that, so I don't plan on playing it ever. And you can just get Pokemon from Champions without having to get games, or you can still import, but I think it's yeah. These two, Haunter, this does 100 damage now. This is good because it helps with the Aegislash. I am looking at if what's this? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 basics. We have 1 Pokeball, 1 Lizia. We can put in. I'm gonna try putting in an X speed here and see what happens. Happy New Year, Minna. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it could be good or it could be a flop. I think the only issue with this here is if Aegislash gets poked and taken out of commission, we're kind of destroyed. And then we still need to get the Aegislash as well, so we'll try it out. All right, Kanitsu, I'm ready to go. Sorry, thank you for waiting. Good luck, buddy. Look, Bobby, knowing the recent state of Pokemon, I think there's going to be a lot of microtransactions in some shape or form. I think that's what's going to happen. And it might still, so long as it's playable for the free-to-plays, I think it'll be good. All right. If this works, then we'll post up the deck on the Twitch, all right? Good luck. Let's see if we can catch up to Kanitsu's aggressive stance with whatever hit deck he plays here. Oh, there's an add function. Yeah, I thought there was an add function. Which I don't have to do it, right? The win tracker? Do you want the win tracker? Oh, for this deck? Sure. Here you go. Now it's real. Hey, Super Toby. Happy New Year, brother. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Like, literally anything but this. Versing Dark. I just realized, with this type of deck, I don't really have a heavy hitter. Hey, Captain Cheeks, how you doing? Happy New Year, man. Hope you had a good rest. Jesus. Okay, sure. Sure. You know, take this indeed. This is wild. Yes, that's exactly what I think it will be, Marshalls. I think they're making games. Like the thing is though, a lot of shiny hunters, from what I heard, they're not even happy with Legends EA or just recently how they're like one shiny locked and how things have kind of. Oh my God, Kanitsu, did you really? Did you you bricked before me, dude? That is nuts. You have no basic. That is wild, Kanitsu. I'm sorry. I have to take the KO. We have to try and make this deck look playable. That was... What did you have? What were you running? Undefeated, yep. You tried to show off your deck. Hi, YouTube. Is YouTube okay, or is YouTube dying again? YouTube's fine. I might try and edit the settings and maybe increase the bitrate. I don't know what's going on. Because the stream health says excellent. It doesn't say anything's wrong. Which means that, and then it just goes from excellence to offline. So it doesn't tell me anything that is wrong. When is it not dying? I don't know. All right, I don't know if Aiden's still here, but if Aiden is next, come on down. No, that's never going to work. My whole life is just not great internet. All right, we'll do this for maybe another hour, guys, and then we'll take a break for today. We're going to do short bursts of pocket unless we're doing tournaments. But we'll see how this goes. Did I add the counter for the win? I haven't yet. Let me count that. At the count of the win. There we go. If Aiden's not here, we can go for Domri, because Domri's up next. I have this. Is that what I had there? That's my nuke? Okay, sure. Well, it's hard to tell because we only saw a Pichu Kanitsu, right? Very hard to tell at this point. But I believe you. This is basically 3 Gengar. This is just Gengars and this. This is crazy what I'm building here. No wonder we have a high chance of bricking. I think what I have to do here is I maybe got to get rid of this. I don't think I can ever build enough energy for this. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I only have one Rainbow Gengar. Now, if we did the Swablu, that's 6. All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do my old Mega Altaria deck with the Gengar and Aegislash. Oh, this could be a good test, actually. We're going to try this. This is for Nakapol. We're going to try to find a friend Swablu here. And we'll use this. Which one were you? Oh, meta cards restricted. I see. I see. No, he's not here, Domri. You're up, bud. Marshalls, I think it's more so from what you're saying. Absissa! Hey dude, how you doing? Do you prefer me on YouTube? Abscissa is hiding from Twitch, guys. I found him. um I think they're more complaining that it's too easy now. They rather the pain and everything that came with the previous one. Of all the odds and everything. Okay. Mew, huh? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. We do this. Right. Why? There's no need to hide. So funny. I don't want to use this because we need this for this. Right? We do have a Haunter somewhere. So we're going to use this. Which is scary. There's big bad moderators are out there. Really now? Big bad moderators. I did not know that. Nothing KOs me here. We can put an energy here or put energy here. Putting an energy here is fine as well. We've locked in Domries here. He can't use any supported cards, so he's kind of stuck. No Copycat being able to be used. He could use red card, but he's a bit stuck here. Jesus, the chord. Did that just arrive? I think that was a bit too late for it. Wow. We have options, huh? We do this. Did you brick or did I make you brick is the question. Yeah. Caught on mute. Hey, my lord, sweet Jeebus. How you doing today, bud? Happy New Year. Abscess, I hope you had a great New Year as well, bud. It's always great to see you. No, it's he was trying to use it on the Oricorio, or better yet, the Zeraora, but unfortunately he did not get there. Oh my god, this is the first time I'm actually get to use Indeedee here. You know what? I should enter the tournament with this cook. Just for the hell of it, you know? Maybe this is the only Gengar deck that's viable that I can do right now. We use Sleep Gengar and this regular Gengar, I don't know. The Sleep Gengar, I'm still a bit apprehensive about, though, to be honest. I think it's better if we use a different one. Kanitsu, no worries. Yeah, good luck. Good luck in your tournament. No, all good. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You had Jolteon EX and Zeraora and Mew and Ori. See, the only thing I'm worried about that is the Zeraora not coming in on time. Happy New Year, guys. Oh my god. Did Optic have new emotes and it's Pickles now? Or was that something I've never seen until recently? Did he always have that? I was like, what is that? You know what? I'm gonna have to say it's really sus Strifey, but I think he needs to remove the hands off the Pickles. I think he needs like giant Pickles as an emote. Which then looks really sus because he can do like eggplant stuff. Alright, that's another dub. I'm still... I don't know about this yet. But I'll keep it here for now and see... Oh... I'll keep it. We'll keep it till we lose. I guess. I'm not sure. Only because of the extra energy cost. Alright. Jay, you're up. You ready, bud? Did I complete the new set? The thing that came out earlier today? Hey, he likes you, dude. GG, why are you saying GG? You're using a Gengar? Oh, that's good. Well, if we win one more time, I'll put the deck up on the Twitch so you can see what the deck compiles of. And we'll see if we can make it work. Jay saying GG is troll. I'm going to take my pills, by the way. Ba-bum. Do I have any more? I do have a little bit more. Marshall's not your turn just yet. It's Jay and then Narcopole, then you. Okay, we got 4 more. You use Gengar Mismagius. Do you find it works well though? I don't know if it works. It's consistent enough to work well. I am very. I feel like there's something missing. That's all. Lard Nuts, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. That looks good. Strifey, that looks great. You lost connection when you started searching? Oh, okay. No, well, you're good, you're good. Psych plate. Oh my god, I forgot that item existed. Legitimately forgot that item existed. Hmm. This is a good test against Jace. Because we know Ori, like, Magnezone is just freaking nuts. When it's fighting... Well, I think that's the thing, Lardnuts. Fighting types don't really ramp. Which is quite interesting. However, I got it... Oh, there was a Garchomp deck. There was a Garchomp deck that someone posted. I need to check my Twitter later. Because I liked it. And there was a Garchomp deck that I was like, hey, you know what? That's a pretty cool deck. So I gotta give that a go. I could have done Find a Friend. No, I would have been KO'd immediately if I found a friend. I just realized Magnemite can one-shot me. Discord goes wild for shiny Magneton. Really? I don't even have one. Do I need one? Groudon should be the upgraded... You know what? Maybe. If they bring out the Kyogre and Groudon as the next big thing for the set, maybe in set B2, then it might be a thing. This is quite interesting what's about to happen here, I think. Shiny Ray. You want Ash supporter card? What is Ash's supporter card? Am I finding a friend? Find a friend. We finally use Find a Friend here. Maybe this is the time where it's useful. I am Lardnuts, yeah. I'll show you the deck list when I'm done with this. The Haunter is no longer available. Swablu Sleep might have been better. I don't know. Hmm. Brisbane made the news because it was raining, wasn't it? We need a shiny dust event. I could switch to the Chingling, maybe. Was it really that good? I didn't think it was that good. Was it really that good? Plot armor and draw a third oak. Just bring all the stuff you don't want to do. It would just bring all the support cards that you use that Ash had any relationship with, interaction, I should say, any interaction with, and back into your hand. That's Ash's supporter card. Is Fuddy is a little fat guy. Saying this guy's chubby. Hey, Verd. Happy New Year to you, brother. We're both from Oz. A battle of the Chinglings. Okay. He doesn't like the Swablu, sure. Okay, sure. Okay. I probably should have added the other one over this. I should put the Indeedee down. That was a bit of a misplay there, maybe. Yeah, I should have done Indeedee. But here you go, Hypno Blast here. Because I don't have time to tank with the Indeedee next time, and because he's got so much energy, I think it would have been better that I put Indeedee down. Definitely misplayed this part. China is always upping their game. How do you not have a lot of shiny dust? You got 150k is not a lot, lads. It's really it's small. All the extra weight from Christmas foodies. Ash's spell card takes 1 prize point away. But he heals. Yeah. That would be totally fair. Do you not have that card? Are you trolling me? Oh. What's happening? What is this? Right. I mean, look, if you have another Cyrus, sure, right? Because we got rid of one of the Magnetons. Trusting the sleep? No, I think he's got zone, sheep. I think he's got zone. So if I sleep him, he's going to evolve into the zone. This time, he evolves into the zone, and then there's a chance for me to survive afterwards. Hey, how you doing, Vigilant Yaksha? Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Everyone should be in 2026 now. If you're in 2025, my condolences. Because there's nobody here that should be in 2025 anymore. Everybody should be here in the future. Your last 2 cards are zone? Really? No shot. No shot, Jay. Your last 2 cards are zone. Don't be lying to me. RIP 2025. What'd you do 30 damage on? I don't even know what you did 30 damage on. Oh, you took my attack. I just realized. Okay, yeah, you took my attack. Good job. Yeah, you copied my... I was thinking of the wrong Ditto. Well done. Okay. Well, we got the watch over. That's all we can do. Two golds here for a nice looking Aegislash. And then Hypnoblast for 100. Now, I have to say, I think Gengar regular might still be. I mean, if Jay falls asleep here with the Hypnoblast, that's great. Mars Copycat Psyduck Sabrina is in your hand. You have Psyduck? That's crazy. Okay. You are a crazy guy. You feel Jasu's internal cries, do you? He's gonna put me to sleep. He's using my own attacks against me. Jeez. I was so... Like, what were my card draws? They were pretty... I don't know. They felt so slow. Sorry, man. I thought you would use the other Ditto, but you can't really make it work with the other Ditto, can you? This is your tournament deck, I'm guessing. This is what you do with your tournament decks with this regular Ditto, right, Jay? This must be how you play. GG's, bud. GG's. Alright, we're gonna show the deck now, I guess. It's shit. Didn't you do well? You were like top 6 or something. Are we just showing the butt emote now? Alright, this is what the deck looks like for those who are wondering. This is 3-0, somehow. Not much. I don't think we used anything from Crimson Blaze. No Serena. No Clement. Yeah, we use no cards from Crimson Blaze for this deck. I think anyways. Yeah. Looks like this. Thanks, Darkapo. The problem you can see is that we don't have like a Mars or red card, so they can draw better. I think there must be ways that we can work around this, but I don't know what it is yet. One ball for 5 Pokemon, but we have Lizia, which brings in these two. This. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, Golden Aegislash is from Crimson Blaze. Yeah, you are definitely right. Do I get rid of X Speed? X Speed is kind of useful though, because most of these is 1 energy, except for the Chingling. I have no room, Jay. I guess if I get rid of Lizia, I can do Copycat too. Really, Storm? How many cards have you pulled so far? If I do that. 1 Pokeball? That doesn't seem right. 1 Pokeball and this? No, that doesn't make any sense. Use the better Ghastly if I remove Lizia. Yeah. 5.8? Oh, it's okay. What Pokeballs do? No, I think this has to be this, right? Hang on, because we only have 5 supporter cards. Like, there's only 5 here, so it's okay to use Lizia. Who needs Pokeballs? Let me leave it like this for now and see what happens. 5.8. My first God pack is when we got like 14,500 cards. All right. Obviously, it's very different and random for everyone, but that was our luck here. All right, Nakapol, let's go, buddy. You ready? It's the start, Steve. It's the start that I was looking at. Like, if I'm going first, right, and I start like one of the biggest problems is if you start with Hone Edge and you don't have to weigh out. But I'll see if we like. So far, I've been able to use XP the last few games, right? So I'll see how this goes with the next one. If there's a time when I don't think I need XP, then I'll probably switch it for like another Pokeball or something. Uh, but we have Chingling, Honedge, two Ghastlies, and Indeedee. Now the ones that we don't want to start with primarily would I guess be Honedge, then Indeedee. The other three are fine, and we're going first. So I'm just trying to. I'm honestly just trying to figure this part out. You have two more gold cards than your number of god packs. You're free to play. It will take ages. No, it's not. It's not as long as you think. Is it just so sad? Chingling start. I need Haunter. Do I May for a Haunter? I feel like when you think about May, you use May for stage once, right? So now I'm trying to think if May would be better than I don't know what we don't have. Sure. Okay. If we get Haunter, we just win. Just one card to rule them all. The brick is real. I don't even know what deck you're running, bro. Oh, it's Machamp. It's gotta be Machamp, right? You're just making the deck look impressive. I was supposed to post this deck into the submissions here. Give me a sec. Let's post this deck. We're never seeing Machamp, no. Good luck. You're never having a chance to see Machamp in the list. Here, let me post it in the deck list here. Wild. You even started with like the best thing ever as well. Gengar B1A. If we can call it B1A Gengar here. Alright. Well, that was Swift for Nakapol. We can go next over to Marshalls, if you're ready, Marshalls. Tyrogue would be a loss also. Yes. I mean, essentially, if I didn't draw Haunter. And I'm just trying to think, with these many cards, may make sense. I'm just trying to think, what do I guess we can get rid of, like Steve, we can get rid of Easy Dub because of the XP. Yeah. I'll get rid of XP for May, Steve. That's what I'm going to do. I'll show the current deck that I just literally copy pasted on the for the Twitch peeps here, but I'll throw up the Gengar here so you guys can kind of see what it kind of looks like, yeah? Now this is just making use of the Age Slash. The damage gap closer for Gengar. Get rid of this. You might as well rename yourself to Bricker Pole. Yep. And then we'll chuck in a May. Because how many? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Pokemon. And we have no Mays. Wait, I don't want Weedle. There you go. Look out. Look, we have one of each. Oh my god. We have one of each support card here. It's amazing. I feel like you're giving me false hope here. Marshalls, good luck. We never really see a deck that uses May, Lysia, and Copycat. And that is honestly the best new introductions when the B set was released. Wow, Ninja. You could join, you know. Okay. Ooh, Copycat first up is good. Maybe. He's looking for more basics. Oh, no basics. Okay. Because we have basically 3 Evos here, people sometimes ask, like, we professors research first so we can find basics. Like, draw the basics, and then we can then do Pokeball next afterwards. 120 damage incoming? I don't think he can. Because, he can't evolve into Sogaleo. Oh my god, did we just win? Do we? Copycat round 2. Well, damn. You know who it is. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. What a name. You're kidding me. Is this how it ends? Babe checks out. Marshalls, what deck were you playing? He gave up. He did 2 copycats. Are you saying Chingling ruined everything? Oh my god. I think Find a Friend Swablu here makes sense. Well, okay, so it was just natural break. Masters, you can't do this to me. This is making me believe this deck is great. We're now 4-0 with this deck. You're making people believe that a Gengar deck may be possible in this current meta format. And we haven't really done anything. It's a fitting username for that guy. It is King Bricked. Yeah, his name is King Bricked. 2 copycats of complete trash. I think these days, I don't know. I think 1 copycat is enough for me at the moment. But yeah, that's insane, dude. QB, hello. How are you? I'll be finishing in 30 minutes or so, guys. We're gonna take it easy this next week and then go hard at it when rank is up. But if you guys are making this deck really cool, we'll do it. Your deck can just take 2 Blaziken and 2 Torchics, and that's, well, then you just win, Storm. You would win that way. All right. Cherry, you ready, bud? Cherry kicks my butt in his Mega Ampharos that didn't use Mega Ampharos. I don't know, man. I don't think it should be. It's just they're just making you think that this is an OP deck, Steve. I think my community is just bricking harder than me, which makes very little sense. So what we're gonna do to showcase, we'll bring the Aegislash, Gengar, and I guess we'll do this one so they know that this is the 3 main staples of this deck. And then you're not next, Aiden. We have a list, man. Right, and the thing is, we were gone. I didn't. We called for you. We didn't even know where you went. All right, let me show this. It looks like this now, which I think is better. It's a bit risky though because We're gonna basically sacrifice an energy if we don't start with Chingling. But I can't fit anything else right now. This is so risky without, like, anyways. We'll see how it goes. You never even not. I mean, look, at least you brick in like custom games, not so much rank games, all right? Could not find user. That means that it can't add if they're not in the chat. Maybe dislike. Okay. Let's do that and see what happens here. Copy a friend, huh? What is this? Serena? I think we do this. Hold this for now. I don't know why. You brick. What do you mean? So no energy here. I don't think Astonish is the right play. I think Chingling here is still the better play. And then that way they can't use any other Pokeballs. They can't randomly rare candy into the Rillaboom. Although there's not enough grass energy right now. Oh, the throw keys here. Damn. Is that 50? Hammer in. That's a lot of damage. That's pretty good. It's back? Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the tube. It like DCs and comes back. It's having the time of its life. Five cards. Oh my god. I'm trying to think what is the best, like, no, I can't. I have to just kind of leave it, right? He gets a free KO here. It's working? Okay, it's working. Celebi. Okay. Does he get to choose? Or do I get to choose? Once during turn, switch in one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. He gets to choose? He gets to choose. Oh. Okay. Any bench, right? Okay. But he has to put it. He can't attack anymore. Oh no, he can use this. He can attack with the Celebi here. Hey Animus, how you doing, bud? So is he trying to devolve that way? That's pretty cool. I don't think I have anything else with this. I don't think he's gonna flip. I mean, he'll bring in maybe the Hone Edge to the front, is my guess. Why would I lose the Gengar? I healed it, didn't I? 40, 30. Oh, yeah, true. It's fine. Cape's not enough for this, though. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, because we have Indeedee to finish it off, if we needed to. Like, this part is still fine. This is 90 damage here. Looks fun, though, what he's doing. I should not... Oh, I can bring that in, that's fine. Use this, because we just want to empty our hand a little bit. 90. So that's 2 of his Dittos down. No energy left. Sprigatito. Wow. Okay. Rightio. Right. Nah, this is where the Sing Swablu would be kind of useful, hey? I think we'd have to put in this, but this could get KO'd if he has the candy stuff. I don't really have a choice. Let me think. Oh. I guess we have to do this. And then we would probably evolve this. I know I can't remove it or anything like that, but he kind of takes the tank from Meowscarada if he has it. Are you thinking of putting a Will, Cherry? Is that what you're trying to do? So you can guarantee the switch? Does Beauregard do 40 or 50 here? There's 40. Okay. Kind of good to know. This one was what I was looking for. So now I feel a lot better in the position that I'm in. I gotta put energy here, regardless. And I guess if he flips, he just brings in the Indeedee to the front, right? That's what he's trying to do. He's already got 2 grass energy, so I have to kind of leave it there. Okay. I think it would do better for you as well. Sure. I don't think you need Sabrina if you're going to be using Rillaboom. So what's that? We do 30, 60... 30 more damage. 90. That does 120. We do this. We survive a hit. You can't use any heal spells because I'm assuming that you'd have Erica and stuff like that, right? Watch over. And this does 80 damage. And there's no energy here. Can't use support cards. And so we just need to, like, Rillaboom just needs to fall tails here. Hey, Torok, how you doing, bud? No will is, what is suffering a bit here. Go to sleep. You gotta go to sleep, bud. We're 2-2? Okay, GG. Alright. I think we played it to the best of our ability. But yeah, the Rillaboom, I think you need a will for this. GG, thank you. It's nice to know what this part does, like the Rillaboom. I think what the issue though, Cheery, is with this deck, it's not your turn, Aiden. I think you're done for the rest of the night. Okay, it's not your turn. You're very... I'm worried about what age you are, to be honest. Yeah, I'm worried. Isn't YouTube coming up with like a ban or something for under 16s? 26! Okay. Hey, Marshy, happy new year to you, bud. Thanks, Animus. Cheek Local, hello. Happy new year to you. Hope you're having a great 2026 so far. I'm trying to think. Yeah, Cherry switched. Yeah, no. The thing is, Rillaboom makes sense, dude. You were just unlucky in your flips. The problem with my deck is I don't have anything that snipes your bench, and now it makes me think like Jirachi here would be good. Oh, there's so many questions in my head. Yeah, I think from January 5th or something. Yeah, Meowscarada doesn't do enough. I think one line of Meowscarada is good enough, though. So I think that's what Cheery did, is one line of Meowscarada, 2 Dittos, one line of Rillaboom, question mark, and a Celebi. That's a lot that he's working with. I'm trying to think here. This is kind of helpful. It keeps this up and running. This is the biggest question. No, this, in a way, is necessary for the Gengar. I can't see Gengar work unless we have Aegislash. I'll leave it as is. I don't even think we used... Did we use May? Oh, we did use May. We did use May. All right. All right, it's Levi's turn. Let me know when you're ready, Levi. Don't make me undefeated for this whole deck before we finish stream. Zone Heliodisc probably gets... I don't know. I actually don't know. We'll have to see. Twitch is telling me they'll remove under... Yeah. Do they let you know? The thing is, I think my Twitch is fine because obviously as a streamer, you have to be a certain age, right? To get paid by Twitch. So I think we're fine there. I don't know what they do for everyone else with the age thing. All I know is they'd let me know that, oh, okay, Twitch is under 16 or under 16s will be your band. I have 6 support cards. 4 of them are in my hand. Okay. They just remove it? Well, you know what happened? So on Twitch, I don't know what's happened, but I will say, this is my guess. I lost 30 followers randomly. Like in 20 minutes, I lost 30 followers. And my guess is they just wiped out any accounts that were not verified to be 16 or over. That's my guess. Yeah, so like just randomly, it was such a clean number. I was like, what happened? I didn't even stream. Hang on, let me think what the hell I have to do here. I have to do this. Well, yeah, not just bot accounts, but bot accounts, but also. I think we still do this. The banner at the top said under 16s get removed by January 9. Okay. They don't evolve here, so I don't know if having the Chingling is actually that helpful. I think having the Ghastly here makes sense. And then we can use May for something else if we need to. So I'll leave this here and see what they do. If they don't interact even with an emoji, Twitch thinks that they are bots, so they can remove them. I see. Okay. Everyone's running these freaking Sabrinas like hotcakes. Chingling is dependent, right? If you're versing Suicune and Greninja, then obviously it's pretty good. But you don't really run into a lot of Charizard these days because they, for some reason, don't keep up with the meta really well. Can't even look at Beast. Do they really? Yeah, it just randomly deleted 30, and I was like, what just happened? I was just very confused. I'm gonna do this more, I think. If I know he's probably got flame, what is it? Oh, you know what? I'll just gamble. I'll gamble for it. Damn it, no gamble. Never gamble with Astonish. Astonish is such a horrible. It's such a horrible move. Never gamble with Astonish again. Save the energy for other things. This probably sealed my fate here. Happy New Year, Shutdown. Hopefully you're doing well. You have no idea what Astonish does? Oh, here. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent reveals a random card and then shuffles it back into the deck. But the thing is, you have to flip a coin. All right. Thanks, Dark. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know the exact date of it was, but it just randomly deleted. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming they're cleaning house now. The reason why this Ghastly, Pedro, is because it's 50, right? Which is used for Lizia. You draw it better with that. That's the only reason why you use it. If the other Ghastly is 60, so there's a bit of a difference there. Yeah. So I should, if anything, it's better just to use, you know, like chuck energy elsewhere, and I would have had something built here rather than leaving it there. I just want to use the May. I'm just trying to see what is best to use the cards in the order that I wanted to use it in. Right now, it's a bit difficult, as you can see. This is useless. This one's actually questionable. I think I get rid of this. Trying to think what's best here. Yeah, I know, Pedro. I think that's why having just the one regular Gengar makes sense, right? And then you're putting all your resources in other things. Just right now, I'm just trying to think of what's best for it. Oh, he's got his Charmeleon here. He's got the Flame Charge. Double Flame Charge and just wins here, right? Flame Patch, sorry, not Flame Charge, Flame Patch. Yeah, I mean, the deck Levi has is a very straightforward one, but yeah, this one, it finally loses, which is good. Good to know. Yeah, he does, he does. There's nothing I can do to fix like that, so it's good. I don't think the deck I have is strong. I think you guys have just been bricking because you're playing with non-meta decks. So I have to give this more of a proper test and see what we can do. If I get rid of the Aegislash, then all my Gengar damage is nothing, which means Gengar is irrelevant. So don't use Gengar. And I'm just trying to make it work, but it's just really tough. It's just really, really tough. And I need to think of a way out of it. I don't think we used any sleep Gengar, I guess. I think we just go with regular and then let it die and then build something else. I think we have to wait till there's a Mega Gengar and then we'll see what happens. I've played it before. You're not simple and straightforward, dude. You're fine. All right. Last few. Yenjay and Animus, I think, are the last two. Right? Yeah, Yenjay and Animus. You guys would be the last two for this. I'm gonna switch it up a bit for you, bud, because you've seen a lot of it. You know what? Try this one. It's been a while. Try this one. It's been some time. I haven't played this deck as... You know what? I should bring this deck into a tournament and see how it runs. Your first time in your deck? Okay, okay. I'm bringing back a beauty. I'm bringing this back for a little bit and see how it goes. I think it's still maybe fine. No, no, it's not fine. It's terrible. Starting with this is terrible. I have all these other cards and this is what I start with? It's fine. Just Sabrina now, you know, just get rid of that out of the way. Here, have your draw. Have that in the back. You feel robbed? I think a few people feel robbed with their deck. What if I swapped Altaria for Gengar EX? Still pretty slow, Steve. Sorry, I just saw your message. Because Gengar EX is 3 energy. Now, the only way I can make it work is if I do Mismagius and Gengar EX. Maybe I should do that, like a straightforward Mismagius Gengar EX, right? I think that's the only thing I can maybe think of that maybe helps. Oh, nice. If I bring out the Meltan, start building it, I think I have time. We have to use these as wars. Yeah, that's why the Fantina one works. We're gonna manually put energy on this. A Rainbow Dragal. Oh, yeah, that's good. Rainbow Dragalgi is fun. Copycat attacks. Happy 2026, cute Kenny. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. That's what I want to do. But if we start with Giratina, we're cooked. Kind of. I think if we do, then we have to use Leaf, Pedro. I don't think it's Mega Gary. This is like crazy, all sorts of different things. 20, 40, 60, 80. That's 80 health. If we get... If we get a tool, a Steel Apron specifically, I don't want to put another Pokemon down. This is for a Steel Apron. Nope. My god. Alright, we're just relatively cooked on this front. Is it throw your friends away? It is. It's throw your friends away. It's throw your friends away. Starting with Klefki was bad enough. Any other card start would have been okay. Everything else just kind of gets wrecked a little bit here. And the thing is, when we attack with this guy, he's going to retreat to that Gary, right? And then we can't really do much about it. Oh my god, my draws are so horrible. What is that? Alright. I have 3 tools. Okay. I can only do this. That's all I can do. Then he swings and gets rid of it. Then he uses, like, the fisherman thing. Because they're all basics too, right? Oh, you don't have it yet. That's crazy. But he's going to sack... What are you going to sack? All of them. Wait. Did you throw? Why did you do that? Why did you keep one? Why did you chuck all of them away? You didn't have to chuck all of them away. Oh, dear. You're going all out? Yeah, you literally went all out. You threw everything out. You didn't need to. I think, no, Yenjay, that's Yenjay's try. Hey, how you doing? A 5G, welcome in. Hey, King Aurelius. This game is called Pokemon Pocket TCG. It won best card of game of the year on the iOS app and Android. It's a good 5 to 10 minute game that you can play on your phone, trade with others, collectible. Thanks for finding me here. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, you had heat. So yeah, but you left yourself vulnerable. I think Gary. The problem is with Gary is the health pool. You realize you had 130, right? And right now there's a lot of Pokemon that does at least 130 damage. So it's pretty risky to do what you did. All right, Animus, you're up next. Yeah, Melmetal is strong. People don't use it. I feel like I should play it. Hey, Shaderi, how you doing, buddy? I mean, Cape isn't enough, right? Cape only brings the Gary to 150, unless you do Cape and Blue, which nobody really does. You're gonna need, or you bring in a Pokemon that helps deflect damage. And we had a pretty poor start as well, as you guys saw with the Klefki here. Steve is looking for an extra shiny Gary. I only have one. I was only lucky enough just to have the one. Why no memory light on a Melmetal EX? Dark, I actually did a video on of Melmetal. If you want to look at some of the videos that I did, I'll get back into videos this year. The reason being is because Melmetal has one colorless energy, and we have this guy here. He is a instrumental force to our deck builds. And this helps with the energy clearance. You got traded at a random shiny Gary EX. Oh, congratulations. You must be very happy. And Memory Light, like this tool, I was showcasing this because this is such a great tool for steel types. And not many people use it because it's so good as an item tool. This looks really bad right now for Animus, I think. Grass? This. Venu. This is Venu. This has to be Venu. You are running Venu with this deck, aren't you? This has to, this reeks of Venu. I mean, he didn't draw his cards, so I'm gonna leave it at that and just keep the red card in the hand. Correct. Venu cannot do as much damage to Mometal if he is immune. There's the Bulbasaur. Whoa. I mean, when else would I not use this card? This, though. I don't need to be fair. Right now, I do not need to do what I need to do, right? He's stuck up there too, by the way. Oh, not really. He can energy out. We got time, I guess. Trying to think. Still high chance of Venu because of Quick Grow. Quick Grow is just an excellent card. There's the Bulba. Ooh. Okay. That is very, very telling right now, right? If he evolves, there's not much he can do. We can do this. We don't need to do the Mantike yet. I'm just trying to think. Thanks. We do this. We do this. Do this. I could put it on this. I don't think they run as much. I just don't want them to use Copycat. They run Copycat, right? 7 cards left. I'll probably keep it. All right. That is not what you kind of want to see in a Bulbasaur to retreat. Okay. Well, I think we're fine. Yeah, we can do this. I think we're fine now, because this does 80 then 100. Unless he has like a cape or something that I don't know about, I'm pretty sure there's not much else he can do here. Just in case. I'll give him a chance to see what he can do, but I don't think he's... You misplayed. I think retreating the Bulbasaur here was... I mean, I think you were in a really tough spot anyways. Because I could be aggressive with the Skarmory. Like, even if you get Ivysaur now... I mean, you could have a cape. that helps a lot. Cape does save you a lot here. Quick Grow Extract. Double Ivysaur. If you have Cape, no Cape. Yeah, normally I'd save the Clef Key down as well if you had something like that. Or if you, even not Cape, if you had Heavy Helmet. Heavy Helmet would have saved you here. But GG. Metal Arms for the 100. I was seeing if we can find the other Steel Apron here, but no, this is enough. I think, I don't know, Metal has been one of my happiest achievements of 2025. So we'll see if we can bring it into the current future of stuff as well. And see how it goes. But yeah, it's good. This deck is still pretty fun to use. And you know what I'll do? Just for Marshals, I'll give you one more game. I'll give Marshals one more game and then we'll finish up for the night. Okay? We're saving our long streams for when rank is released. You got Helmet. Yeah, so Helmet. Well, I mean, that's why I had the Clef Key there as well, so we'll see. One more, just for... Yeah, we're taking it easy, guys. New year, taking it chill. Alright. Good luck, bud. What purpose does the Clef Key serve? Removes tools. It's kind of like a surprise. The thing is, if I position it right, Clef Key can remove tools, and then you can use Red or Cyrus or whatever, right? To attack afterwards. It's more of a Clef Key Red combo, if anything, which most of the time gets rid of, at the time, like Mega Absol or something like that, right? It gets rid of the Megas, and because if you're running into a Mega Altaria, the weakness for Steel into Altaria is one shot with Red. So that's why I was like, oh, I try, Steve. Sometimes I miss chat, and I do apologize, but I do try and respond as best I can. Wait, is this you? Marshals, is this you? This ain't you, is it? Did someone snipe me? Do I get ready to do this? I feel like I've been... Yeah, okay. Thanks. No snipes here, man. That's why I was thinking, this ain't you. I get snipped. Yep, I got snipped. Guys, if you want to join, we do have a list. But this is the last one on the night. So please, please be courteous of people who are in the list. I know you want to play, you want to itch and show your skills, but there are peeps here. You gotta give them priority. Oh, I finished after this one, Cherry. Gonna give my... I'm still sick. And I can feel it coming up again, so... I'm going to take it easy. I should be all good by the weekend. Just fingers crossed for me, man. Red to Pokemon Center later. But then I can't KO Lind. Like, this is my most successful deck so far. Hang on, what do I have here? I'll show you the deck list for people on the tube here, since you can't see it here. Thanks, Levi. I appreciate it. It's crazy. I started getting sick. I think the stream before Christmas. And we're still here. 1 week on. You don't know when the weekend is? It's like 3 days. I think we'll be back on January 4th. This is just too good. I really like this card. You don't get confused or anything and all that jazz. My immune system for 2025, if I had to say anything, apart from it being a fantastic year socially, health-wise, it's downright shit. Like, it was so bad. Which is why you now see me from a year ago to now, like, I'm standing a lot more now. I don't sit as much. Hey, Gaming Shack. Ariados and Bennett. How... So you don't use Ariados to attack. That's kind of interesting. I'm trying to think. Oh, do you risk dual energy? Ariados, Banette, and Giratina. That's my guess. All good. It happens. I'm just waiting for Marshall. Okay, let's go, buddy. We're looking at Marshall's is King Bricked. If it's not King Bricked, we get out. Yeah. All right, it's our last one. And then when I'm healthier again, we can do longest, like back to 5-6 hour streams, I guess. Probably when ranked hits. Or we have to do tournament modes. And when I say tournament modes, when I host tournaments and we bring guests, people who want to cast alongside and everything. Ooh, okay. The Weedle. If he candies into regular Beedrill, this thing just dies, right? Oh my god, Sunfloras? Okay. I'm a bit worried. Multiply. One random Weedle from your deck to your bench. Okay, so you got one Weedle in there. Then you chuck down 2 Sunfloras there. This seems like... Leave that in my hand. Do this. If I get another basic, I can put that down, I reckon. Preferably... Mantike? Meltan. Okay. Alright, sure. I guess we'll do this and see what he does. Hopefully I can show Steve how the clef key works here. There's a rumor that I'm going to play GGB. Depends on the time and stuff, but I am interested. That's the international one, right, Mashu? I'm leaving it up to... If it is the international one, I'm leaving it up to my fellow patriots to organize stuff, and they just let me know when and where, and I'll be there, kind of thing. You love Beedrill EX? Well, I don't think that's going to be a thing at this point. Because we got to do this straight away, right? I have such good support cards. But I think this is the right one. Because we got to look for a tool. Preferably... Yeah, still aprons here. We got that. We got that. Okay, this is a bit better here. We have this here. We can put the Mantike here. And then... Headbutt. Yeah, he did tell me. I don't know when it's... I think it was off-season. I think, Illusion... Yeah, I did tell Illusion if he needs me for something like that, then I told him that my priority will go with him. We're playing this dance, are we? Okay. Alright. Have fun with just this guy for a long time. Jesus. Let me just take 10 million turns. $10 million turns to get back on track. It would be nice to see me there. Thank you. He's won the lottery. He's going for Beedrill EX here. He has to... I think he has to switch to Beedrill EX to start attacking. I don't know what else he can do. Right? This 20 damage ain't got to cut it for some time. That does 80. There's no paralysis or anything of that sort, so throwing in a Rocky Helmet here on this Pokemon is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Remove that. 4, 5. This is a good value. Just to bring everything to the table here. I mean, look, Mashu, I would love to be there. It honestly just depends on timing, right? If it's the one Aleutian told me about, I think he told me in like November last year. But I think he said there was like an off season. Is he looking for the quick grow? My guess is he's looking for quick grow because this doesn't do any damage unless quick grow is in the discard pile. Yeah. Now, is it just 30 for each? Only one. Okay. I don't know which one, Jay. I honestly don't know which one. He can't attack. That's fine. I think we just wait. He's already lost one Pokemon here, so we'll see. The problem is, if he has Sabrina, then that's a bit of a troubling sign for us, right? Oh, it might not be too bad, because we have Skarmory. That TRG really stuffed us up. We've been stuck here because of the TRG. But I guess that's what TRG is for. You know what? He probably will. Double TRG. He probably will. That was a crazy 6-head coin flip too. So in this instance, someone asked, so what do I have to do here? Skarmory. I'll put energy on this. Steel Apron this. Red card this. And Sabrina this. That way, if we get Mars or whatever, we get both our cards back. My only guess is that King Brick would have to run double Team Rocket Grunt, right? To kind of do serious damage here. Steve, there is a Leaf Cape here. Did you see it? And now you know why Klefki is important here. Hey, Curly. Dismantle the keys. Goodbye, Leaf Cape. And then we could red for BM, but we won't. GG's, Marshals. But, yeah. That's the reason for Klefki, if I had to do that. If I had Steel Apron on the Melmetal EX, then I would have to Klefki red in order to KO that Beedrill. So hopefully that helps out there. He was going to do a team and was shocked. Oh, is that how you know, Mashu? Congratulations, Curly. Well done, dude. Alright. We are... Whoops. You took Sabrina out of the deck. Well, if you had Sabrina, that's why I had the Steel Apron... Like, that's why I do double Steel Apron. So I had the Steel Apron Skarmory there, so that if you Sabrinaed, Beedrill did 80 damage max, right? And then the Steel Apron on Skarmory would reduce it down to 70, and then I would still be alive. You have a Clef Kid? Good luck. Let's go, Vashu. You know what? I'll tell Illusion and the Bricks to recruit new members, and they can decide who they want to recruit. How's that sound, Vashu? If you want to join us, you can tell Nuggy told me to ask you to recruit me. All right. That's overall, I think you know what? I'll have to bring this deck into a tourney run, I think, with the current meta, and we see how we go. It does relatively well against whatchamacallit? Suicune Gren, I think. The new zone cannot confuse because of the Steel Apron. I don't think we see a lot of Guzmas, so maybe we'll see how it fares. I haven't played in a while. I might even recommend this deck into what I think should play for ranked. So we'll see. Bad into Entei Zard. Let me think. Not necessarily, but yes. Like maybe I'm gonna give it 15% chance to win. If you can get the Clef Key, or if you can get red and your Melmetal built before Zard is released, maybe. But yeah, I mean Sabrina's probably going to be a very important factor there. It's confused its face. Oh well, that's the interesting. The thing is, we'll see if it actually. I don't think it confuses though, right? We'll see. If anyone wants to use Zone against the Steel Apron Melmetal, let's give it a go and see what happens. But yeah, all right. We are guys both on the Tube and Twitch. I'm just gonna find someone to raid out here, which is always hard at this time. You wanted to Sabrina the first Melmetal, and then yeah, fair enough. Marshals, yeah, makes sense. Guri's on. All right, let's raid Guri here. I think this guy's on a grind, but we'll give Guri our community. And I want to say thank you everyone on Twitch for being here, as well as YouTube. Thanks for all the follows, the subs, the gifted subs. Thanks for just chilling and playing around with me today. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have had. I will try Magnezone. Of course. Okay, Mashu. I'll try it next time. But thanks for being awesome, guys. You guys have been really awesome for me in 2025. I've had a blast getting to know a lot of you peeps. I'm going to try and do and maybe host more tournaments if we can, that my mods don't get too overworked. We're going to restructure some of the judges and stuff like that as well, and see if we can find something that this time zone and you guys can enjoy. But yeah, we've got one more week until ranked, and then 2 more weeks until the deluxe set comes back. But do not spend hourglasses on that. Save your hourglasses for the set B2, which is released on January 29th, I believe. But guys, you've been amazing. Thanks for everything. And I'll be back on the weekend, I think on a Sunday. But if I don't see you till then, have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. Have a fantastic new year, and I'll see you very soon. Bye-bye.